Why do I have 2 panacea? Huh? I'm not supposed to have wind.
君とラティはグッドラック号へ乗り込み、島食いの近くまで村を守るにはここで島食いを倒すほかない。無謀な戦いだと分かりつつも、君は空からの思いもよら、君は魔物の頭部に向かって剣を天へと掲げた。さあ、
Here I go again. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna check, you know, the confession thing. Okay, so we're Gladio first. Unk. This man is taking quite the beating. Shield.
見事な連携です。
Ow. I guess technically here it doesn't matter who uses the crystal. Okay, I don't need to use another stone. He's fucking dead. Yeah, you should actually heal there first if you can. Okay, good to remember. Let me think actually. That was surprisingly high damage. I guess we got that, so... Is this doomed now? We're gonna take a hit. Or he could just die. Hello, Mr. Shit. Oh no. Oh no, they saw that I'm alive. Okay. The fuck happens here? You forgot to post? No, I didn't. I'm not on a run yet, so there's no need to post. I do not frog. Oh, what the hell do I do here? I guess I can revive here? And hope that these two start buffing themselves. Because I have a good chunk of... Ow. Good chunk of mana. I guess I will use the other crystal here. Just to be safe. Use that. Okay. Yeah, this is super awkward. Okay, these are dead. I don't think I care about... Also, I think I should heal here. Because I am kind of fucked. And then this kills the tentacles. I see! I see you wanted to avoid your insufferable audience. It's true. That is true. I don't like my HP situation, but maybe we're fine. I could heal here. Actually, no. I think we just hit. We hit, you hit, and then you do this shit. Okay, there's the heal. I want to heal everyone just in case we get AoE'd here. But I also kind of want to do this. Actually, no, I'm supposed to Supreme Salve here anyway, so yeah, I'll do this and we'll be full HP. How day going? Did you manage to get fed? I did eat breakfast, it was very epic. Okay, please don't AoE. I'm begging you. Why? Okay, does this thing always go for AoE here? I swear that's what it feels like, and it hurts like hell. Holy shit. Yeah, I can't kill you, so I think I just do this. Do I heal with you too? I feel like I have to for safety. My attack buff is my attack buff is kinda ass. So yeah, skipping a couple actions here is not too bad. Okay, and now we're kinda stabilizing. I could leave him low HP here. Is this a basic attack? I'll charge. No, I missed. I can't get up to 5, so I'll just do this. Well, I could charge and then get a buff again. Okay, how are these fights going like this? When I did testing, this went so smooth. Holy damage. Sounds like a skill issue? You're so right. Can I kill here? I think we can kill here. I just need to hit... the bisect. Can we hit the... no, I don't think we can hit the bisect. Hold on. That's 20, 40... Yeah, if we hit the bisect, you know what? Let's YOLO. YOLO. Here goes. It's over. Okay, I need you to do a single target hit here. Okay, can we do that? Ooh, crit, nice. Single. Okay, we're dead. All right, so should I just assume that this thing's gonna go for AoE? Should I just assume? Should I? Okay, let's time.
君とラティはグッドラック号へ乗り込み、島食いの近くまで村を守るにはここで島食いを倒すほかない。無謀な戦い、君は魔物の頭部に向かって剣を天へと掲げた。さあ。
Alright, this time for sure. This time will be different, trust. So when I rerouted this fight, it took me around 5:30 on average to beat this. My best pace was 4:30, which is kind of crazy. I don't know what that requires. Start is consistent. That's good actually. What do I do here? Wait, no, I don't need to do that. I do this. I don't need a second heal. Well, I could, you know, yeah, I'll just do a second heal. Okay, he got paralyzed, that's fine. Let's assume I had to do double. Do this. Alright, Miss Citronelli, this one viewer of yours seems very obnoxious. Got a Fumi stream up on the side. And if I was Tumi, I would start to lose my shit around now. This princess person. Shield.
May the sacred flame guide you,
D's
or
with the
something
reset?
like that.
Thank you, much appreciated. May the sacred flame guide you or something. Wait, hold up! It did the thing again! What the fuck? My game is broken. This thing never goes for AoE there. What? Huh? How? I don't get it. Ow. What's happening? Stop it! I'm being bullied! Okay, this will kill him. Okay, he's paralyzed. But now, okay, boss is supposed to... Yeah, you do that. I'm really low on HP though. Ah, this sucks. Okay, please roll high. Give me 12. 7's fine. Thank you, like all your viewers are nice. Let's see if this message bounces back because viewers. I think it's only free or cheap viewers that triggers the thing. I think I should heal here. I'll heal here and then I have mana. heal. Oh my god, this is actually kind of bad. Okay, that's good. Sure, I'll just slap that on. This is always gonna hit, so I'm gonna roll that shit. Do I assume? No, I don't think I can just assume it's gonna go for AoE. I think it's too risky. Sorry, my sub mess up the yeah, the game has hacked into my system. Okay, here I heal. Do this. And then I do this. Then we do this. Well, okay, looking at my timer, we're not too far behind the usual pace, but it just feels weird when the fight starts going off script. Actually, I'll just do this. Save the big heal in case I need it. I kinda want a second attack buff, but I don't know if it's worth it. Because you could low roll and then it's ass.
仲間たちも全身全霊巨大な砲弾が空を切り砲撃を村の皆はラティを嫌い避けて君は剣を握り直す島に絡んだ終わりの運命の糸を断ち切るため
Okay. Now we... That doesn't do anything! Grrr. Just don't low roll? True! Okay, this is safe, right? Yeah, this is safe. So, when I did testing for a bunch of fights off stream, I kept rolling Snake Eyes. It was so stupid. Imagine expecting at least 6 attack buff and you get 2 every damn time. So stupid. Sure. 1! I'm good at video game. 6 is not good. That was not a good fight, but... Okay, so let's finally test the thing I wanted to test. Hold on. But yeah, some viewers that are attracted by horse games are social, not so smart, and like to talk about themselves and or their very specific interests. And demand they be paid attention. That's literally me, IRL. Been sticking to my lawless chaos, no rules thing so far, but we'll see how long it lasts. Yeah. When I was doing my Octopath Zero playthrough, I feel I had like a couple viewers like that, and it was really annoying. There's also this one viewer who every now and then would stop by my Octopath speedrun streams and would talk endlessly about his challenge playthrough. Like, man, I don't care. Who are you? Okay, so I could buy really cool rings here. What does greatly protects against seal mean? What does this mean? It doesn't change anything, right? Unless it does. I was so certain there's one viewer who was gonna end up in Meeping Roast. I wouldn't do that, surely. Clueless. Oh, is this what we do? Okay, so I want to check out the confession. That's all we're doing here.
ラックは驚きと苦しさと警戒は怠らないことだ。準備ができたならまた祭壇に触れてみる。 君が仲間たちの方を振り向くと
How's everybody doing
ラ
on
テ
this
ィが
fine day?
覚悟を決めたようにうなずき
I've been so
唯一
active.
の見せ場を取られたラ
I've
ック
been going
沈
ham
んだ声の疑
on
問によって君たちは
Octopath
女王ラティのいる悩みの国の
SRC
玉座にたどり着いたさ
So
あ
I was finally made a
黒い
mod
影にとどめを刺そう
because the community needs a mod that's actually active. And man, SRC is so difficult to use. It doesn't make sense. Okay, so we save here, we go here.
家族との死
Actually, no, we
女王
don't
は
save there yet,
もう
right?
抵抗する意志はないようだ彼女の横で虫の息となった黒い影にとどめを刺そう
I was so there was one setting or one rule that I was trying to update for Octopath 1, but I couldn't find where the rules are for that specific category. Like it feels like everything's so all over the place. It sucks.
女王は役目を終えたかのように安らか
It's not logical.
巫女の器が
But also,
光を放
the Octopath 1 SRC, I feel, is not very well managed. It's very inefficiently made.
すべてラティの提案に行ってきなよというラック
There's a
の
lot
後
of
押しを受けて君はラティ
redundancy.
に付き合うことにした女王がこの奥君たちは抜け道を通って国の外
We
ま
get
で
a little
出る
less
ことにした
restless after stream, but that always happens. Restless after stream, interesting. Drinking mead.
そよ風が近くの丘までかけたラティが
Wow, this
自らの心を案内するように君に
these
手を振った
goddamn alcoholics,
この
man.
場
I
思い
can't.
を馳せる君の袖を
Okay, let's actually try to figure out where the best jump here is. So if I go there and then zoom out. Ooh, that's actually good. So where do we usually go? Is it here? No, here. So here, here. What if I go... Wait, where's this here? No, it's one down. Okay, so it's right by the town. So what if I go here? I can't see her. Okay, so I need to go one up. I need to go to these mountains. To the mountains.
考え込む君の肩を叩いて
Yes, this sugar-free 0.1% alcohol Sima is gonna fuck me up. Oh, I bet.
君は
Aren't you like a lightweight?
悩みの国へと戻る
I'm sure it can get you fucked. With enough determination. Alright, let's see. Actually, where's the autosave here? 550. Wait, no? Oh, huh? Wait, what? 1505. Okay, 3 minutes ago. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what I was looking at. I was looking at the date and was like, wait, 1404. How is it 1505? I'm smart. No, wait, no. We should look to that.
君たちは抜け道を使わず元来た道ステンドグラスから女王というラティの願望が潜んでいた旅の中で生まれ巫女という犠牲
In
の
response, you say, I'm
生
sorry.
まれたいずれラティとは離
My
れ
two
離
will
れ
someday be separated and that will cause her pain. You shake your head.
ラティは
SMH.
短く
I
そ
see.
っかとだけ言い君に涙を隠すように顔世界が
The world
君の
vanishes.
返答を
Let him
受
make
けれなかったラティが君の意識は少し
Try again! What happens if you do try again?
君はラティへの告白の返事をやり直そうと強く願っステンドグラ女王というラティの願望が潜んで旅の中で生まれ巫女という犠牲の運命をいずれラティは短く
I
そっか
see.
とだけ言い君の意識少しラティが君に心を閉ざしたとしても彼女は必ず
Excellent. Maybe, hold on. Drink enough of it and it will fuck you up. Maybe by blackouting you from getting drunk. What? Maybe from blackouting you from getting drunk. Maybe from water poisoning. No, don't drown. Alright, so that's what happens if you say no to the confession. But I'm gonna need some help with the wording for an incentive to reject the confession, because I don't know the vocabulary for Finnish. How do you say to reject the confession. I'll let you guys know you can read my obituary on stream in a weekish. Epic, holy. I'll turn on the audio for now. You have to reject the confession. Ooh, don't want anime girls love, wanna be incel instead, give money. Sounds good. I'd say it's probably Torio. That doesn't sound right. But then again, I'm not Finnish, so I don't know. Okay, I'll take a quick BRB so I don't piss myself during the run, hopefully. I haven't drank much, so I should be fine. But then again, that's not great either, because what if I dry up? I dehydrate and die. Exactly, what's confession? How would I word that as an incentive? Maybe we could roll it like, do we want to be Sigma? Is it Sigma to reject confessions? Or Alpha or whatever? And then the text could be something like, during the run, someone will confess their love to our Giga Chad main character. And we can either say yes or no. Anyway, quick berry. I'm gonna need to tell the people that I'm doing a stream and a run and a thing. Holy sheesh. Right. I'm manifesting the sub 3 run. I'm sure we can do it. Ba, 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 ba. can't read chat right now, so please behave. English or Japanese? First come, first served. I'll give it 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Thank you. Okay, so we go English. I'm not gonna go with a different text because I would lose myself in the music in the moment. Never let it go. Whoa. Something, something. It's
I bid you well. I shall be your.
Goes.
It is a. Now then.
Okay, let me put on some background music and then we game. Unfortunately, I will have to say goodbye to Tommy. I don't want to think. Also, I'll read whatever you were talking about with the confession thing in a bit. Okay.
From time to time.
From time to time.
That's correct.
Oh,
You're
it's
following
correct. Let's go,
along. Moving on.
gamers.
As such, that said, rest assured.
It sounds so weird to listen to the English voice again. All right, going in 3, 2, 1. Not yet. Hold on. Let me make sure I have this PP saved. Did you like the fake out? The cliffhanger. Okay. Going in 3, 2, 1, go.
With the formality. My. Oh.
Let's see.
You
Oh,
will
it's got
touch the
some
hearts
blah.
of many. I believe in you. And on that note,
Sorry, okay, well, I
it
saw
is time for
that.
that.
We are nerds, we don't know what that word is. True.
Once
Let's
he
make it
finishes
sound
his
Catholic.
work, he
Catholic
decides to carve his name
as
into the
fuck
side of the
and
hull.
go with
You carve
Sunnin
in small
bastard.
lettering. You have
Ah,
spent a
like,
great deal of time
that's really kind of
preparing.
funny.
You heave a deep sigh.
My
and
husband and I
decide
got
to head
together
over to
instead
the
of
source
telling
of the
me
wreck.
he liked me, he just said, so when did you know you liked me? Giga chat. And I still don't know if he likes me or not.
You're not quite sure how to respond. It's
absolute
okay.
Giga chat.
Laddie waves goodbye. Neither of you have any knowledge.
Currently
of how
listening
she
to a
ended
song
up in
named
her
Bible
situation.
intro.
The scent of you take a deep
What
breath
Bible intro?
and then set out for the nearby Omega Village, which shares the island's name.
All right, can
You have
we
arrived. It might be
dodge the
cute,
low rolls?
but it's still a monster and a threat.
English,
Hope you win.
my guy says he won't read chat. Then asks something. Or chat. Ah, we low rolled! Reset. It's over. GG. I can't see chat right now because I was full screened and I have chat on the same monitor as my game. And as part of the resetting settings, the game goes
Gorgeous
full
flower
screen,
beds
which means I
burst
can't
with
see
blossoms
chat.
that will one day wilt and wither away. Much like Omega Village, it's the villagers.
I was supposed to buy armor. Shit.
He looks to be at a loss over the dam you offer to deal with them. This is part of your daily routine. You work to sort out the village's troubles in order to procure food to eat. How may I help you? The proprietor inquires.
We buy traveler's apparel to give ourselves some speed. It goes +2.
Will that be all? The proprietor asks.
Turn order in battle is decided by speed, and it is always accurate, always consistent.
With a sigh,
Except
you mutter.
in the case of
Let's
speed
get this
ties,
over
then
with then.
it's a
And
50-50.
ready,
Either you
don't hold
are
back.
fast or you don't. Alright, these are also, if I low roll, they live, even though they shouldn't. Oh, man. 8! 8 damage! This is amazing. That did more. The basic attack did more than the attack that they are... Wait, are they even weak to wind? Wait, they aren't weak to wind. Wait, what? Why did I think they're weak to wind? Okay, well then it makes sense that you need to...
With practice skill, you wipe the blood off your weapon. Silently, you creep whatever the
We
shadow
lowered
was.
2 things already.
It was taken aback
It's not
by your
looking good.
unexpected assault. It looks like it ran off in the direction of the spire near the village.
Bible intro is quite a good song, but I think Bible
You
outro...
stand before the spirit.
What is this music you're listening to? What?
I have to get rid of the monster. And decide to profane the place with your presence. There are some words etched, worried though you are about whatever the words might say. You nonetheless try pushing the you spy that you can't help but admire.
Ender lilies, you know, okay.
Though it looks like you're back to chasing after a shadow.
I swear you've thought this wind thing before as well.
survey your surroundings.
No.
Relying on the shafts of sunlight filtering in through the windows.
Well, unless you've been watching
However,
me ever since
You're
like
unable to
2020.
approach the altar in reply to
Something.
the mysterious all signs of the monster you were in pursuit
I haven't
seem to have
Thought
vanished.
about that
For the time being,
recently.
you decide to return to the village and report your success.
I do like that the voices are in English now, because now I can be more brainless. I can just play the game and try to listen for, you know, what I'm
Admonished,
supposed to
you
do next. I
inform the
don't need
man
to think.
that you've taken. Oh, good, you think to yourself. Another day, another basket of fruit.
Why won't the game tell me to return to Lati? What am I supposed to do, man? Let's see.
On a normal day,
Boss songs
Laddie would
for a
already
nun.
have zipped over to
Big
greet you.
fan of nuns.
But today, you
Or
sometimes
more like
catch
character that
glimpses
looks
of
like
build
a
with
nun.
you know,
Gotcha.
unable to overcome your
Okay, call me a
curiosity,
dementia
decide
patient.
The maiden
Yes.
goes before the
Hello,
altar
my
to
favorite
perform a
dementia
ritual.
patient.
The voice claimed it was a spirit.
How's it
Laddie,
going?
with faint expectation tightening
What
your
did you have for
chest,
food?
You consider taking her to the altar in the spire.
Surely
Your
you can
stomach
remember
rumbles
that
as you
much,
watch her,
right?
and together, the two of you enjoy a light meal.
Can't remember? Oh no.
You take Laddie with you and return.
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna move the camera instead of scrolling out.
Laddie
Maybe this
takes
is
hold of your
better.
sleeve with a tentative touch.
And that's fine. I guess that feels okay. Just move.
You stand
that feels a
before
bit
the
awkward,
altar
though.
once more, bathed in an air of mysticism. In response
So
to
how are
the
you doing
enigmatic
after
voice,
the stream? Oh, chosen.
Laddie's staff exudes a
dementia.
dazzling. A spirit appears. You approach, hoping to ask about the mate. It would appear that you're mistaking the creature for a monster, and doggedly, you're not really sure if the make good worked out as you had hoped. Laddie this island. Laddie shows the staff in her hand. You ask, as Lack explains. Each maiden has an attendant. If Laddie becomes, you accept Lack's proposal to help Laddie.
It's so funny how the
So,
all the sentences
you
keep.
decide to make the
cutting off.
spire's exit.
It's excellent.
Oh, I got this one, says Laddie. Evidently, it's you are a god. But Laddie looks sideways
are
at
a
you
god.
as she walks into the village.
That's what they say.
Her identity now safely hidden. Before all of this, you had found yourself. It is the final piece of the ship you restored at the grotto. You have made ready for the voyage.
Okay, so
But
here and
before
then
you
one to the
set
right,
sail,
right? Oh, one
You
up.
decide to stop it. Greet's eyes fall over the You respond. You cannot, though each of you hold the island. You believe that your desire to save the island will prove to be the right perspective. climb up to the stern. At
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
last, as you look over your handiwork, Laddie tears a page. You're unsure
I can't
of just
wait
how
for
much together. You load up. You
for the
throw your
time
hands upon the
I'll
ship's
get back
wheel
to
and
playing Beasts of Burden, my favorite game. And that's where I split. I'm so big.
Opens up your
on
homemade
Beasts
on
of
the
Burden as a
island to
game.
the after closing up the map.
I love
New tales await you when you put into port on an island where a maiden dwells.
One step. One step
Show 'em what you got.
into encounter. Wait, this one's Seaball is fine. Seaball's fine. Yeah. It's kind of fat, so it
Fortune
might. Actually, no, it's gonna do. Okay, this should give us level 3 and 2. Nice, nice. And that's 24 money.
Fight 'em off.
No, not the wasp. Wasps are annoying because they are fast, and it's hard to flee from them because they are fast.
Whirlpools are a common occurrence in this area of the sea. You discover a shipwreck. You climb aboard and begin search. When you return to your vessel, the shipwreck
No,
sinks
the
silently
shipwreck
into the sea.
sank. So that's 3 encounters? I could go for another kill here, but killing these baby encounters feels weird because they give so little XP.
You
and money.
discover a shipwreck.
You discover a
You
ship.
climb aboard and begin searching. When you return to your
Climb
vessel,
aboard.
I don't know what it is.
One more encounter. But yeah, Citronelli's name is about to be like Daenerys from Game of
You cross the sea on the
Thrones.
South Isle. You will
Crab
very well
lady.
prepare to go ashore. Bright rays of sunlight beam down onto the warm South Isle. Something about the place reminds you of the refreshing. Once you have your heading, you and the others make for the village of Coke. Okay, now let's go.
Citronelli, Nessanelli, the chosen one, also known as the one with
There's a
dementia.
reasonably sized stone at your
I
feet
don't want to
doing
throw
nothing.
stones. Come on.
You take your leave. You spy a parcel. Inspecting the parcel, you decide to deliver it on your way and tuck the parcel into your bag. So hot. Wondering how Laddie is
So hot.
But the sight sends shivers down your spine.
So hot.
That's a monster, you shout.
That's a
Ready your
monster. Boom! Let's go, Latty. Fuck 'em up. Oh, that's not a bad roll. I'll take it. Oh, crap. Spaloo. Okay, Latty can kill this. Sure. Yes. Holy gold.
As you enter the village, a paper doll. The man sees. He claims that all the villagers use such spells to enrich at your straight. Though the maiden isn't here, you thank the man. Then resume your search for the maiden. Wonder of wonders.
Here,
The
then
paper
we go
bird
up
flaps its wings
here.
and flies about, showing you where the maiden's shrine
Click on
is.
the. Click on the.
At the heart of the shrine, you see a young. The woman's name is Fila. The man's name is Hyde. Excuse me, Fila. Though you're baffled by the sudden and you suppose you had heard about the Azure Maiden. Despite knowing the circumstances, you take a deep. You never change. Sighs.
But yeah,
Hyde.
so.
But Fila pays him no mind as she prepares to embark.
Okay, so
on
which,
the adventure.
you know, Alpha, Sigma, whatever, doesn't need women.
She says she's been while
The
dancing
incentive
a
could
jig
be,
in
should we be
celebration of her
Alpha or Sigma
long-awaited
or
perfume.
whatever.
She hands you a gratuity for. How may I help you? The
Sigma
proprietor
doesn't need
inquires.
women. And Alpha does need women. Is that how it goes?
Will that be all? The proprietor asks.
Wrong
How
shop.
may I help you? The proprietor inquires.
Massive Tamos. Big spear for our big Giga Chad man. And then obviously we can call our guy Mahti Masa. Oh, it's all coming together. Beautiful.
All right. Things have taken a very lively turn, haven't they?
Okay, I'm gonna skip the chest and I'll pick it up after we are done with the cave. Also, no encounter there. That's kind of interesting.
The Crystal Cave. Hyde seems on edge about her blasé divulgences. You give him a pat on the shoulder, quietly sympathize.
Does this game teach that it doesn't actually pay off to be Sigma? It's teaching us that you should be Alpha. Alpha! Bonk. Women will literally end the world if you don't want them. Apparently. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get boned. Uh-oh. No, don't tell me about this. Thank you.
You come
Should
across
I
a
try to
large
schedule in a
fold. The
bathroom
five of
break into the
rally
run?
together.
Above
Then
this?
push. And
Is that okay?
the boulder. Fila at their public display of affection. Laddie covers her face.
Because there
with
obviously
her
are no
hands,
long cutscenes
but
here where
peeks
where
at
you
them
just
through
go
her fingers.
bonk. Like, how would that work? Obviously it's okay. Poggers. Money! I love money. I probably should have done it for the Pokemon horse run. But it actually turned out pretty good with the turbo segments. Okay, what are these guys weak to? Are they also weak to thunder? Maybe. Oh! Do you really think someone is gonna yell at you at 7 in the morning? No, but I just thought more about if there's a precedent for it, I guess. As in, you should just do your thing and that's all you're allowed to do. I don't know.
Laddie's face. I'm just kidding. Who
I
goes
think
to
we'll all
sense
just
a
be like,
dangerous
yeah,
aura in
whatever.
the shadow of the chest and immediately prepare for battle.
Alright, so here we're gonna charge, we're gonna use Fila's ult. Fila's ult gives the enemy a debuff. That makes it so they take more damage from water attacks. In this game, water and ice are effectively the same element. which is, I guess, interesting in some ways. It always messes me up a little bit because it doesn't feel right, but it just is how it is, you know. So yeah, with the Fila ult, her next spell, which is gonna be a water attack, is going to do 4 extra damage. Huge. And for whatever reason, this boss absolutely hates Hyde. I've never seen it hit anyone but Hyde. That's interesting. Her freeze spell also has a chance to, well, freeze the enemy, but the boss here is immune to freeze, so it doesn't actually do shit. But the elemental bonus does apply still. Okay, this is a really good fight because Fila crit. Hyde has a passive where if an enemy is debuffed, he does 3 extra damage to them. And we also hit the deadly poison here, so yeah, there goes the boss. That was a really good pirate skelly fight. Very nice.
After the battle, you finally, after a long
Also, I'm just starting to see that if you roll a 10
you realize that there's a crevice
on
just wide enough for a
your
person to squeeze through.
skills, like if they have a special effect, there's a chance that it crits as well. But I don't know if it, like, I don't know the mechanics. I don't understand how the game works. Usually it's like you hand over the controller to someone and then tell them what to do. Couch plays for you for a bit if there's not a long
Such a
cutscene.
marvelous discovery.
Just do whatever you need. Alright, cool. Okie dokie.
With a
Yeah, I'll
sigh,
see if there's
her
a
attendant agrees
spot where it
and
could be
says you'll
something.
need to borrow the proper tools from the. They only discovered
No,
it after
lady
the fact. You recall
die.
the woman to whom you say a
Go to
prayer
inn
for the woman's
first
repose.
because our
Then
guys
quietly take your leave. She clearly has you confused with someone else. But on the plus side, the party leaves the inn feeling ready.
You can use the pad, what they told me, it's okay,
Hyde,
Car.
wait outside. All Fila seems to talk about is Hyde returns, but Hyde's.
I forgot to get the
takes one of
freaking
charms. Hearing the carefree
treasure again.
wonder
Wait.
if it's all right for them to be.
Oh, wait, hold
with
on.
the
Did we get
Maiden's
thrown?
relic finally secured. You and your unexpected.
Alright, we get
new
thrown back to
allies
town right
make
away.
for
I
the
forgot.
spire.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to take some time. Okay, I never learn. Okay. I have to go for okay. I've written we get teleported back to town. Whatever, man. Whatever, dude. Actually, if I had skipped the curative from this shop, I could have done the whole thing in one go. Interestingly enough. And we go 6 of these.
Will that be all? The proprietor asks.
Yes, that will be all.
You grin, knowing full well that it is, and prepare for departure.
Let's go! Alright, so before we head to the spire, we're gonna do a quick detour.
Except, it turns
Or
out
not so
she's
big detour.
there is no time. Without another word, you sail
We're not
on.
fishing, Fila.
Most of the ink
Or,
is smeared by
laddie.
sea, deciding that shipwrecked treasure may be worth
Right
finding.
now that we are in the dark
You slip the
waters, we
voyage
will
log
get
into your
an
bag.
event for a map, for a note or something that tells us about some shipwreck.
Don't hold back.
We're gonna go to the shipwreck later, but we're gonna reveal some of the map now, so the trip to the shipwreck's gonna be slightly quicker next time.
How gloomy, Fila remarks. But her softly spoken words are swept away by the sea breeze.
Is this faster than 2 jumps? I don't know. What the hell? Why did I
How
think it
would
would be
you
all the way
even
over there?
begin to solve a problem in someone's heart, you wonder? As if
Oh
now,
my god, I'm gonna sneeze.
go
I know.
into the light, Lack commands. You do as you're told.
Almost
What
died.
happened, you
Sheesh.
ask Lack. Go
Is everybody okay?
outside and you'll
Are we fine?
see, it replies.
Everybody good? Still alive?
Once outside,
The Sima got me, I'm
find
dead.
it's
Oh
entirely
no,
black.
not the Sima.
This is Laddie's gate. Since Lack
Not the
seems to know
Sigma.
the lay of the land, you just.
I'm
This
not gonna
place
save.
is- It
We
gazes
don't need
at
to
you
save for
with
this.
eerie yellow eyes. And
Okay,
it's
so we need to look
cloaked
at
in a
turn order. If
hostile
Hyde is before
aura.
Baron,
You have no
and to do
choice but
things a
to
bit
fight.
differently than if Baron is before him.
And
In behind. Bling. Vila's gonna freeze. Nice, that's gonna crit, right? Cool. Cool crit, bro. Alright, who's next? I think you're next first. Okay, so you're gonna wind. That's good. What? Guess I could have delayed the turn there as well. That's not what I want to do. Oh, How? What? Oh, I'm supposed to use attack. Okay, yeah, I can't read. Oops.
oh hey,
I can't read, gamers. Why are we attacking and doing shit on the same guy over and over? That doesn't seem right.
the shadow vanishes. But you can't shake the feeling that those final words were spoken in a girl's voice.
Okay, so we do 1, 2,
Is
and then
shaped
go diagonal.
entirely by Laddie's woes.
1,
As such,
2,
even the most beautiful
and
blossoms in
go
the village
down right
have their
until we
thorns.
hit some bushes.
Show 'em what you got.
Everyone is full HP somehow, which is interesting. Then afterwards we're gonna jump next to the bushes again.
The man sighs deeply. For some reason,
Flowers.
suddenly,
So yeah, here we are in Anxiety
What in the
Town.
world
For
happened
some
here?
reason, all these villagers absolutely hate or are afraid of flowers. So we're gonna talk to them about flowers. And this is like a world inside the Letty's heart. And we're gonna try to fix whatever's going on. So she is no longer
how can I
depresso,
explain my feelings for
anxious
him?
and stuff.
She pure like flower. She contorts
Pure like
in pain
flower.
as she spits something out.
Nice.
It's a flower bulb, one as big as your fist.
Gotta make food and be social, yikes. Let me know if you need help with the incentives and I'll see what Ida GPT can do. Alright. Orky dorky. Good luck with food and social
He thinks
life.
the feline is
Socialism?
hiding somewhere in the
Socialism.
village, near a flower bed. As the boy cries, after speaking with the villagers, you realize they all live in fear of flowers.
Alright, so here
Beautiful
we are going
flowers are in full bloom.
to do a menu
A
and then
disquieting voice
save,
rings out
because this fight
just
can
as
go
a
bad
shockwave
if
hits
we
you.
get unlucky. I don't think I need to heal the
We
full...
have to close it, Fila says. You couldn't agree more.
I'll keep my current
and reach
setup.
out to touch the scar.
But I will save. We have one AoE healing potion,
A giant shadow appears.
and that's
Its
hopefully
yellow
all we are
eyes
gonna need
glare
here.
at you, and you
This should be a
draw your
3-turn
weapon
fight.
as if to deflect that narrowed.
Now that I've said it, it's probably gonna go really bad. Real bad. We're gonna charge with Lottie to get one more mana, then we ult with Fila, the classic.
2 fight is
19 damage. I think it's a low. Ooh, nice crit. Good. Oh, another crit! Holy! The boys are here to kill. Boom, we're gonna ouch. We're gonna try to heal that. I think if we get hit by one more of these, I'm just dead. The boss never goes for a second one, right? It's never happened before. Never. Ooh, nice 6. We're gonna fatal sign here. No poison. Which is unfortunate, but I guess at least we're gonna. Oh my god. I think we can still do this. If I had the poison, I would feel better about this, but I don't have it. Oh, a 6. Okay, that should be good. Okay, good. Whew, not even close, baby. We should level up here with these two, so we don't have to heal them specifically.
final words.
Fila and Hyde dying there is a little annoying. They are going to get resurrected,
Bitterness over her shortcomings
but they're only going to have 1
has
HP
festered
left.
within the confines. The shadow vanishes. And
So
you decide
they
this is the
are
reason you brought
likely going to
knowledge.
die to the
And Fila
harpies. I
holds
could
the
do a
maiden's relic up to the heart scar.
separate equipment menu here to adjust speed already.
You heal. Your mission fulfilled. You decide to return to the world you came
I think I
from.
will, because Fila... Because Fila could die, I'll do it right here. Equipment, Fila, give her the water stay. Give him that.
Laddie looks puzzled. Apparently, not even she knows what's
with
going
this-
on inside her heart.
Baron's going to speed tie the harpies in this next fight. Hopefully he can outspeed at least one of them. What am I doing? Oh god. Go,
It
enter it.
seems this altar is the bridge connecting
Is
the
the rest
real
it?
world. And you can only imagine how
I know there's a
spiritually
blink.
exhausting it must have been for her to be forced to have a change of heart like that. What
Okay, so as I kind of
she
already said,
seems
we're gonna
unsure
go
at first,
to the harpy
but
shipwreck now.
eventually agrees to let you come.
I don't think I need to save for this.
And fight.
It's a pretty simple fight. Although it can be a little annoying. Harpy? Oh, Harpy? Baron being fast
a shipwreck.
does make it slightly
You
more
climb
consistent.
aboard. Now that you recall the log mentioning
Baron
the
should be able
treasure
to
vault
one-shot
becoming
them.
a den of monsters, receiving
Whereas
a
Fila
steady nod from your
has a
allies.
60%
You quietly unsheath your sword
chance, or is
and
it
open the
50?
door.
She has a chance to freeze one of them. Oh, 6 is good. Yeah, these are sorted. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I was hoping Baron would be faster than one of them, but I guess not. Holy shit. Ow! Shit. Why is he critting? Okay, we're gonna in here for story reasons, so it doesn't matter that we do
But
some
you
damage.
spot a single unscathed chest among the wreckage. When you return to your vessel, the shipwreck sinks silently into the sea. Hyde suggests that you get some rest before the ritual, so you head to the inn.
You head to the inn.
That night at the inn, it's a right to protect Laddie, paying you no mind.
Well,
to do so, you must go off the southern shore of the island.
to do so.
A crowd of villagers gathers as your party. He says that it contains a spell to thank you for always watching over me, she says, with the same bright smile as always. Okay,
Okay.
when you arrive at the shore, Hyde explains
Underwater.
that the temple where the ritual Hyde explains.
how?
Hyde sees that you still have your doubts. Laddie looks at the water, apprehensive. Stop! We'll drown, Lack shouts. But you
gonna
pay it
die.
no mind. Laddie stares in wide-eyed wonder at the colorful coral reef and myriad. You find the seabed temple resting quietly at the bottom of the ocean. It's now a peaceful haven for sea creatures.
Okay, we're now at the Seabed Temple, which is underwater. We're just gonna go and chill. Bodies.
Let's get going, she exclaims. Hyde watches as she leads the way, concern apparent in his eyes.
We're gonna be tagging all these different steelers along the way.
This must be the trial,
So we
Fila
have to jump
murmurs.
around.
You decide to look for clues to help her open the door.
Okay, now that I've revealed all of them, we will tag the crystal steelers. Because that's what the door had on it as a marking. As a clue!
Maybe I have to do it because it Fila gently touches. It appears the stela can be illuminated and darkened by the Azure Maiden's hand. You hear a noise in the distance.
Hello, yeah, but thanks for the good luck.
It's the sound of the crystal door being unlocked. Past the crystal door is another door. On this one,
Did
a
you know
temple is
socialists
carved into the stela.
like to socialize, communists like to communicate, and capitalists like to capitulate? Or capitate?
You hear a noise in the distance. It's the sound
Is
of the
this true?
temple door being
Big if true.
unlocked.
This information was provided from the most trustworthy source, a YouTube video named 12 More Minutes of Misinformation. Okay. Thank you very much. I don't think I could have gone on with my life
Sounds
if I
like
didn't
we're
do
being
this.
invited in, Fila
Specs.
remarks.
Someone has
You
pinged
all
me somewhere.
exchange
I don't know what
looks
it is. It's probably
Or heading
my
toward the
electricity
noise.
company telling me that the electricity is gonna be super expensive tomorrow. Or some shit. I was right.
Don't hold back.
That's all they do. Electricity prices are just spiking again. Why? Do this. Go in here. Go in here. I think now we need to go
But you don't hear a door
mark the
open.
map steelers or
There
something.
must be some
Island?
other stela
Map
you
and
need to
island?
illuminate. When you do, you hear a distant sound.
Yeah, I don't remember.
There's
man.
no doubt the door with the map carving has opened.
Ah, the door had a map on it. I see.
A sun
Here we need to
is
mark the
carved
moon
on
and
the
sun
east side.
stealers
You wait a
in
moment,
that specific order.
but nothing seems to
Wait,
change.
no. Sun first
A
and then
moon is
moon.
carved on the west side of the eye. You illuminate 2 stela, but the path remains closed. There must be other.
I am learning the lore, it is true. Maybe I should do a story % run. I wonder how long it would take. Probably like 13 hours minimum, because the last bosses are so hard. Okay, we're gonna do a menu here. Equipment, small breastplate. Then you get a num steering. You get the water steering. So this setup specifically makes it so Baron is the same speed as Hyde. And we are gonna be the same speed as the eels as well.
In the Thela, gently touches the stela. You can hear
The idea here is to somehow get
threatens to
our
knock you off
turns
balance.
in between the
But you
eels,
steady yourselves and
so we
prepare for
can
battle.
potentially heal a paralysis on Hyde. Water arrest is good. Actually, no, water is kind of annoying. Wait, no, Invig Hyde. What am I doing? Invig Hyde. Invig to buff his attack. Charge to get some more mana. Who goes first? Alright, that's okay, that's a little annoying. I'm gonna poke your ass. Actually, I could heal here too. Okay, Hyde ult, please. Hit the 50-50, and we don't get it. So now this fight is going to be shit. It's gonna be painful and annoying in more ways than one. Let's see how it goes. In PB, I hit the freeze. So we're gonna lose time here. How much time? I guess we'll find out. No! Actually, no, that's fine. This is exactly why we make Hyde and Baron the same speed. I think the turn order works out. And now it's gonna get a turn right now. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Again! I'm gonna wipe. Wait, this is really bad. This is horrible. Holy shit.
Yikes.
Yikes. Okay, I think I'll stab you. And hopefully you did not need to crit, man. I was hoping to kill off 2 of these at once, but okay. Okay, and okay. We got this. We got this. We can do this, I believe. This is so incredibly ass. I could look into a single target focused script, but this fight is so good
Once the trial
if
in
you
this
just hit
room
the
seems to
50-50.
be
Like, it's
over,
so dumb.
you might be able to find the path onward now. The wall itself opens up like a door, revealing a room behind it. You wonder.
It's
if
fine,
this
we're
is
still in
where the
green.
Water and monster from Earth fight him off.
Because that means something.
You hear a mysterious voice echoing in your head. And then the door opens, as if inviting
Do I spoil lore
Maiden
stuff from
in.
Chained Echoes? Of course not. It's always better to not know the lore for a game.
You stand before the altar. We always have thank you for finally. The Azure Maiden, seeing that you mean it. Fila gives the scene before you almost breaks your heart. Fila climbs atop amidst the dazzling light. With those words, Fila transforms into light. The tears on her cheeks, however, tell a different story.
I can't believe.
You shift your
Fila
gaze
is
toward
dead.
Lat. A voice breaks the silence.
Nah, she's not dead. She's with the spirits now.
Neither you nor Lat. Your voice quivers at hide the words of he had been bewitched by her magical smile.
That damn
Forever.
witch.
And ever. Laddie grit. You call out to Laddie, who is
Okay,
at the Maiden's relic.
that was
and
not
your
great.
group returns to your journey.
That could have gone better, to say the least.
It appears the route to the western seas has opened. Now you can look for a way
But now
onto
we're gonna
the
go to the
isle
West
where the
Isle.
Maiden lives.
We already worked on this route earlier, so it's a very short trip.
Your journey on the West Isle. You very well then. Prepare to go ashore. The West Isle's parched, russet-colored expanse greets you. The bones of weaker travelers strewn about it. As you dock your ship at the pier and set foot, you consult your navigation map once more to confirm your location and resolve to head through the gorge toward Hero's Dominion.
Here we're gonna do some zigzagging to mark
And-
areas on the map that we need to get back to in a bit. A little later. Generally, anytime we are next to a mountain,
Inside
we
the
will
pouch
turn around.
is a simple but beautiful. You gently place the necklace around Laddie's neck, though she
We
initially
get an
looks
event that we
confused.
always get.
When you say
We're gonna pick
"It
up the
looks
necklace
nice
and
on
give it to
you,"
Letty.
her cheeks flush slightly, and she smiles.
Next up, we're gonna go tag another tile to the bottom left. There, and then we go back up, go on here.
He grabs
Here's the
Force
follow-up event
and tries
for
to wrench
the-
it off Laddie's throat. You've no choice but to
the
fight
necklace.
to defend your ally.
Kill this guy. He's trying to steal it from us.
Magnificent.
Going to kick his ass. Very useful crit.
You look down at the thief, splayed flat on the ground.
Oi.
The brigand seems to regret
Oi.
what he's done. You believe the thief's tears of regret are genuine. The thief bows
Alright,
his
so
head
this
deeply,
thief
kind
had
of
gone
proud
and
to drop
stole the
things,
necklace,
isn't he,
and
you
then he
utter,
dropped it, and then we
somewhat
picked it up, and now he
flabbergasted,
was like,
as you
give
slip
it back
the
to me,
charm
it's
into your
mine, I
bag.
stole it, and now he wants it back. And he says he's gonna go return it or something. And we pick up a small pouch that he dropped, and inside
You
there was
win.
a charm.
Isn't that the Dominion? Lack chirps from its resting place.
Isn't
in
that the
Laddie's hood,
Dominion?
breaking the silence. Laddie wipes the
Dominion?
sweat from her brow. Stop! That's a monster! You shout. In one swift blow. Unfortunately,
In classic Lati
it
fashion,
seems the enemy
she
was not alone. More
somehow
than a pew, which would make this Gladio fellow
almost
in
gets
all the
eaten
armor.
by a monster.
This is all terribly convenient. You thank the duo for unwilling to let
And
these
here's
two
the
out of your
Crimson
sight
Maiden
after
and her
such a
attendant.
fortuitous
Wow.
meeting. You agree to help them track the beast
Come
down.
on, Travel's Apparel. Then Prottering on you. You get the water steering, and you get the no steering. That's mainly for speed adjustments. Go kill some gobos.
It glares at you. Seems you're not getting out of this without a fight.
Charge! Scorching Slash. Livia has a higher crit rate than other characters because she has a funny passive. How much it increases her crit rate? I wouldn't know. Ow. Because the game doesn't tell. Ow. Ow! What the hell, man? I think I'm supposed to spread the damage here. Sharpen. +1. Huge. Okay, my guys are at 0 HP. Levels up. Baron is at 1. Do I heal him? I probably should.
You're sorry, Livia shoots back, and resumes scanning the area for monsters.
He's gonna level up on this fight, so I don't think healing to full there really did much. But...
Nevertheless, it is not happy to have an intruder in its home, and attacks.
Yeah, honestly,
The
yeah,
party readies for
yeah.
battle.
Healing Baron for this fight is not actually necessary. Because it's just Livia solo show. This is so much damage. I'll charge here so we can heal a bit. That's fine. Holy crit heal. The healing outside of battle was not necessary at all. Baron learned an AoE attack.
You find a beast, and upon further inspection, Gladio, sensing an image, the party grips their own weapons ever tighter.
And here's the
fighting their own
beast.
looming
This beast
sense
had
of fear.
killed the third monster we were supposed to
Don't hold back.
go and capture. Yeah. I could probably skip this Invig, all things considered. Watch this bisect hit. Holy moly, it did. Massive. This boss is similar to the skeleton, that it is incredibly likely to hit the attendant. It might actually be locked to hitting the attendant, for all I know. What are my speeds here? Is Livia always faster than Baron? I missed. We only need to bring this guy down to 10 HP. Now. Reduce the defense. I think we get a text here telling me what it does. Actually, I guess here I could have used Thunder. That's a crit. Alright. It's not a crit!
The Maiden launches one last attack at Lack, and he binds the beast in chains. You never did get to ask about the Maiden's relic in the end. You follow them back to
Epic!
Hero's
We did it,
Dominion
team!
in hopes of rectifying that oversight.
And Lavia's weapon upgrades. See, she learned how cool it is to be really cool.
The party makes their way to the arena, eager to return the captured monster to its cage.
Oops, what the hell?
Gladio drops the monster.
It's 2 and 3.
Lavia chase. But at least the beast has been
I
returned.
don't know how to count,
The
man.
party makes its way back out of the arena. His blood, fists raised and eyes locked. You can see they'll come to blows any second now.
You could technically take any of
Second,
these
Lavia,
3
you
options,
rear
but this
back.
one ends the event
Despite
fastest.
picking he tells Lavia to show you to the inn, as if to suggest everyone could use a rest after that fight, and takes his leave. Upon entering the shop, the owner explains
Upon
that this
entering
necklace
the
had been
shop.
stolen. Suddenly, evident, you remove the shop owner proffers something to you.
Here's a thief that we
For
encountered
helping you meet a
earlier.
man.
He had given back
Steve
the
pauses
necklace
for a
to the shop
moment,
owner,
lost in thought. He explains that his
and
mother, the
we
previous
gave
maiden,
him the
fell in battle. Lack, helpfully and clearly.
The charm
maiden's
that we picked up
circumstances
afterwards.
Are as varied as the island.
and then the shop
which
owner
they
thanked
live.
us for getting such a nice and earnest worker.
Laddie sits in the chair, head bobbing in a gesture.
Very
Lift your head
comfy
explosions.
room we have
Hell,
here in
Everyone
the
is
inn.
plainly spent from a day of fighting. The time has come for rest. Enter the Maiden's match with me. It's a special, a fitting festival for the might-obsessed heroes.
And here
to
in the
be
middle of the night,
Lavia says
Lavia
when does
barges
it?
in
You
and says
begin?
that
But
she
Lavia cuts
wants
you off
to
with an
enter the
excited,
Maiden's match with us, which is sort of a
"Tomorrow."
tournament where the next Maiden's
The
chosen.
sun. Let's get to reception quick. Lavia
Because right now
assures,
the
as he
town
joins
doesn't
you en
actually
route to
see
the
her as a
arena.
maiden. Or someone who is worthy of being the maiden.
Once you're registered, you can go wait in the vestibule, the man explains, gesturing at the far door. Let's go, Lavia says as he... Even so, you detect a note of worry rather than fury in his voice. We'll show them all.
And now we
for
are in the
ringleader's voice
tournament
echoes off the
art.
stone walls of the lobby. Onward to battle.
We're gonna teach this over. No, it's not this. And then go here, go back, equipment. Gem ring on the laddie. We need to keep try attack. Very important. Alright, so this tournament is gonna have 3 rounds. The first one's gonna be against these two. What over there? Recharge. This one. And we're gonna gamble on bisect hitting. It does? That's a crit as well, right? Sure. It's not a crit! What do you mean it's not a crit? I'll do this. I was thinking maybe wind could kill here. But this is fine. Apparently here I can use Thunder if Bisect hit, so I'll do that. But no, I can't Bisect. What? Oh, Wind Stab if Bisect hit. I see. I see. As Lurking is only here, we're gonna gamble on Bisect. Sleeper agent activated. Here it's okay to gamble on Bisecting Blade, because it's really low risk.
Lavia, don't sneak up on me like that, he snaps, with no small amount of embarrassment. Ah, you
Back to the arena.
awkward youth.
It's very nice that we get healed in between these battles, so I don't need to potion and stuff.
Okay.
We're not gonna use any Invigs here. Come on, stop giving me defense, man. We're gonna sharpen Lavia. Roll big. 5 is good. Big fan of 5. Scorch. Ooh, big roll. Big damage. Yeah, Baron is supposed to be faster than the lady, but apparently not. I guess I miscalculated her speed, so it's a speed tie between Baron and her now. It's kind of funny because in testing, she never outsped Baron. A classic. I think getting debuffed here is whatever, it does not matter. Okay, I think we can kill the man this. Ooh, okay. That's really nice. So we only have this guy left. He's so good. 1 HP! Ow. Ooh, nice. I'll take it, I guess. Now we talk to Olivia one more time. We could talk to Lati as well, but you don't have to, so we're not gonna.
There's no turning back now.
Equip. Nice armor, that's just meshing. Then Olivia.
Don't need to tell.
Okay, we're gonna sharpen Olivia, and she's gonna hit Bisecting Blade. Watch this. Boom! It always hits. 31 damage. It's so dumb! It's dumb not to click on Bisecting Blade. It's free money. More defense? It's fine, because we're gonna hit Bisecting Blade. Watch this. Boom, it's gonna crit too. It's so easy. Just hit Bisecting Blade. It's that simple. Holy! Wait, 29? Was enough. Interesting.
The powerful attendant.
Wait, was it 29? I think it was
the
29.
pair struggle. A section of the arena wall suddenly whipped into a frenzy. The beast whirls a hammer over its head and charges you.
We're gonna do this fight in Vigilous as well. Oh, attack is good. Attack is good. We're gonna sharpen Baron because doing that on Baron means that we are always going to get the damage off, whereas Olivia could miss. Or you know what? I could have just gotten the extra damage on this crit. That could have been nice, but we only do half gambling here. And once again, this guy absolutely hates Gladio for some reason. Oh, a 6! Holy shit! Oh my god, and a crit! Holy moly! I really do wonder how the RNG in this game works. Come on, Olivia! See? Bisecting Blade always hits. 1 damage off, and he does the freaking long ass animation too. Good.
It has been
very good,
for our
very
special
good.
attack. The Crimson Maiden and his attendant bellow in unison.
Southern Cross. Wait, isn't Southern Cross? That's Gladio's move. Why is Olivia using it? Cheating. This Olivia is hacked.
Gladio, use that
I can't believe
strength to
someone would
fulfill
submit
your
this
destiny.
to a tournament.
Gladio says with the air of a proud father. Livia prepares to admit
Where are the
is
refs?
in fact a woman. She raised her small frame.
Investigate
shows no sign
right
of
now.
buckling under the immense response. Seeing as they're bound to keep her busy for some time, and surmising that there will be other, you bid the Dominion farewell. She approaches you on the condition that should she become a maiden, no.
Okay, so it takes around 1 hour to do the
catching the
first
light of the
two.
setting sun.
Why not we done with the Onyx? Well, I guess there is no shadow segment for these, so yeah. Onyx tail.
Laddie, get the Crimson Maiden. Laddie, apparently, her proposal. You nod firmly.
Actually, I guess it's another hour to get the
In
other
the
two.
direct laugh claps you on the shoulder, saying, "You could do with a wreck." It explains that your ship can now travel.
No, fuck! I did the thing.
Already visited
It's fine.
on its
It's
own.
quick to get to.
You've
Omega.
never seen Lack look so smug with itself, and that's saying something.
Where do we go? Sit down.
Laddie sets foot in the village, not even bothering to have Lack transform. The woman had. You know that Laddie, for her part, wants to become a maiden so she can protect these people. You begin introducing Laddie, only to be rudely interrupted. I'm busy, the old. You begin introducing Laddie. You all decide it's best to leave the villagers
Laddie.
alone for the time being. And instead, search for her mother's. Laddie enters what is ostensibly. You step in to greet. You turn to her. This is it. You insist tears form. You give chase, not sparing a single moment to contemplate what could possibly cause someone as kind as Grief to become such a monster.
Such a monster.
But be wary. One never knows what might happen out on the high seas.
So true, narrator. Anything could happen out on the high seas. Oh no, not a wasp. Oh, thank you.
Show them what you got.
Thank you for the 307. Can I get a 2d6 in chat real quick? I can do it myself as well, but my hands are busy. Nice fight. Oh no. Oh no. Leg's gonna fucking die.
You spot something blown
sure,
to
I'll
the sky
take
from
the
a whale.
view.
You open your arms wide, and recalling it's about time to eat, you deftly prepare it and share a friendly meal. You discover a shipwreck. You climb aboard and begin search. When you return to your vessel, the shipwreck sinks silently into the sea.
I have not gotten any extra money, so I'm gonna have to sell the baby sword I have in my bag.
I don't know what it is.
I went one too far. It was an item.
You open your arms wide to
Yes,
kiss.
do.
You gladly accept it as a gift from heaven.
Bonk.
Nope. Ahoy!
No, one more. Brr. Yeah, that's nice. We just got 500 worth of or a potion worth 500, which is pretty good.
After a long voyage on the North
83
Isle.
to get a 5.
Very well then.
And we
Prepare
didn't.
to go ashore. The North Isle is home to a range of majestic snow-capped peaks, the grandeur of which serves as a constant reminder to the residents. From the wharf extends a well-maintained
No,
road,
I should always
which
just
no doubt
split here.
leads to civilization.
Another South Isle. Now what am I gonna? We don't have any extra money, so I'm gonna have to sell our sword here. buy the biggest Knight's Halberd. For a big old damage boost.
As you attempt to pass through them and enter the city, you cannot see their face, although you extend out of my way, the soldier shouts, their voice muffled by the mask, before charging at you.
Okay, we're gonna do another Invictus fight here.
They want to...
A lot of my rerouting is just me trying to get through the game with as few Invictus as possible, because they do end up being pretty expensive. In the end, you just keep buying more and more of them. And here the weapon is making up for a lot of the damage I would miss, or that I would get if I just spam Invictus here instead. I could go for a self-heal here too. A little bit. I'm feeling she's gonna heal. So these defense buffs are annoying. Hit like? Can we maybe crit? Another upside with this is we could get more damage from critting. It's not happening right now, but it could happen. Oh. Alright, you don't need to bring this guy to 0, I forgot.
You parry the soldier's sword, then watch as they flee to the west. Welcome to... Despite that,
I don't need to aim.
Alabaster City seems intolerant of impurity. It makes you wonder if it's history. It's all your fault. One woman, no fighting. Lack exclaims. Get out of lack is shot. The woman being berated is The women explain that you had wanted to ask
Here's the
her
Ivory
about
Maiden and
her
her
as well.
attendant.
But now it seems you
very
have no
lively duo.
choice but to obey her command.
They're actually pretty fun. I like them. Lanka gets a numbstay. We're not gonna buy anything here. We should have 2 more index left.
According to the maiden and her attendant, a woodland known as the Mystic Forest lies in that direction.
I'm surprised I saved time. Or that much time.
And
Just in town. I think there was some weird stuff going on with my menuing. I suppose I previously had a shop menu there
it
too.
looks as though she's twisted her ankle. You apologize.
I have one more
Maddie
basic
locks
potion
her
and
eyes on you.
I would like to
She
use it at
utters
some
no
point
words,
to get it out of my
but
bag.
her icy stare says it all.
If I get multiple
Cheapskate.
wasps, I will kill them, because they are really difficult to clear from. I would need to roll an 8, which is, what, 41? 41-ish%.
The Mystic Forest is a dense wood. That's just superstition, Lanka says condescendingly. A somnolent tree looks in your direction.
When the random Tourette's hits. Wait, here I could take 1 extra... Oh, come on. That doesn't even do anything. Which crew must faster? Ow. Ow. This sucks. Or I guess you could try to flee and then if you get to Baron you kill them. Actually, yeah, that seems like a good... Because I could have this... But here it doesn't really matter how much damage we take because in this next fight only Krim is taking damage. Usually. In my PB run, for whatever reason, the boss decided to keep hitting Alanka instead, which has never happened before. I might have to reinstall the game. Something's weird with my installation.
The ivory at each time. Laddie, you hope to
so
pass
we're gonna
it appears
go
each island's
top
maiden
right.
and attendant have a unique relationship.
Chest, and then we're gonna jump here. To dodge these trees. Don't give me wasps, please. I'm begging. Oh my god, there's one wasp. Is it playable? 5's fine. 5 is just fine. And then we go over. There's another diagonal. Jump back to this tree. The tree is gonna step aside and show us the way.
The tree speaks in a lively... When it does, you see a path on the other side. Apparently, as you walk
And then the
through
other tree
tall
gets really
grass,
mad.
you hear
So the
a
way this
tiny voice
area
calling to
normally
you
works
from
is
afar.
you would talk to the trees and the
Think
trees give
you're
you different
so
hints.
Clever, it
And based on
says.
that you're supposed to go through specific grass patches. And some of them are a little evil and want to actually see you die. I'll just go... Come on! Yeah, I'll just go straight into the fight. I should not need to worry. Surely. Come on, go.
You won't get away. Leave me alone, the masked soldier pleads. But the Ivory Maiden pays their words no mind and charges into battle.
Uh-oh, defense, no man. Alright, so we're gonna keep spamming White Spear. It's always gonna do 12 flat damage, which is nice. Because this enemy does have a pretty good chunk of defense. We're gonna buff Krim here because Krim is faster than Baron, which means that she'll always get a turn off before Baron, and Baron is slower than the boss here. Okay, the boss is functioning like it's supposed to, which is harassing Krim. The last round, for some reason, everything went on Blanca instead, which is very strange. Okay, can we stop with the defense buffs? The issue with defense buffs is that since I'm doing multiple attacks every turn, the defense buff sort of multiplies in value, so I'm losing double or even triple the amount of the defense buff. Because I attack with multiple people every turn. The nice thing with the boss targeting Krim is that she is also resistant to light. And one of the attacks that the boss here does is light based. Okay, here we're gonna attack for 2 massive damage. I think we should be okay. Never mind. Good. I just realized that my mana is actually correct.
Broken. I just realized
I need to
that
attack
everyone is. You get a creeping
one
feeling
more
that
turn if I
something
wanted another.
sinister lurks beneath Alabaster City. Okay, you make your way toward the forest exit. A maiden must always be benevolent, she says, her eyes shining with pride at her lofty position.
Okay, so Letty leveled up. Will I have to heal?
As if sensing your murderous intent, Laddie looks at you and takes deep breaths, urging you
I
to
think
take
I
your
should heal in battle because I don't really have many healing items in my bag.
What a desolate place, Lanka murmurs.
Oh yeah,
So,
hold on.
What do we do here? Lanka asks.
Can you buy quality
As
omnicells?
if on cue, as the screams of Lanka and Krim fill your ears. You surrender There's a heart scar to the west, Lack says. Trusting in his
Sneeze.
words, you head
Almost died.
Hope you win.
Levels. Oh wait, you're right, we're good. So only Krim needs healing if anyone needs it. That's good. Good.
You reach Burden as soon as you enter the town. Your nose is assailed by a strange odor. It appears a muddy marsh has inundated the place.
Muddy marsh. I think I definitely want to heal Krim to full though.
When he notices your party, he suddenly asks,
I might be fine without.
You've got a long way to go, the old man tells you,
But
as
I'll
he
be
drinks
safe.
mud when you ask him what he's doing. He says that he doesn't have any friends. This is all possible that you decide that it may be worth investigating. It appears the volume of mud in the marsh has decreased. Perhaps because of all the uses the villagers have found for it. From within the marsh, stairs appear.
I love fleeing from random encounters.
Show him what you got.
Dark staring. I'm gonna give that to him right now. What's do we do in this menu? Nothing. I could heal to full. If I really wanted to. Putting on the dark staring right away increases parent speed. So it should make these fleas easier. Emphasis on shoot. If I really wanted to be fancy, I could put on a weapon that increases his speed as well.
You see a little girl drowning in the marsh. The girl then gets sucked into the marsh and disappears.
I'll have to check if there's a way to get quality omnicells. I want to say they don't sell them in the shop, but if I could just buy one, I could save a lot of time here because this is one encounter extra at least. Likely to be 2 encounters. Now we got lucky and it's only 1. But it is a sizable amount of time that you have to spend going for that.
Fight him off.
Dun, dun, dun. Well, this flea is still 5, so maybe the dark ring doesn't actually do shit. Maybe speed is fake.
You see a familiar
Just like in
figure. The
Octopath.
shadow points at Laddie. That's
I'll
not
heal
the
the
shadow, just
fool
laughs
from Grim.
and sinks to the bottom of the marsh.
Yeah, I'm also gonna save here because this fight can be bad.
So this is the heart scar.
And we're gonna use the remaining
Grim gulps
two.
as she stands
Actually, how many
before
do we
the
have?
horrendous light. Along with the voice, a giant shadow emerges from the scar. You stand ready to fight the monster.
Useless. Invig Krim. Invig Baron. Ult. Not light. This boss is not weak to light, so we're not gonna get boosted damage, unfortunately. Seven bonus now. I think I want to heal that right away. Yeah, just to be safe, let's be safe. Nice crit.
Fortune fate.
Then we do a basic attack here because I had to heal. I think she wasn't dead. Okay, how do I do this? I could heal her somehow. I don't think I can afford it. I have one big ass potion in the bag and that's all. No, I can do this. Oh, good fight. It's fun. Nice miss. Like, yeah, I guess the miss didn't really matter. Like, really. Actually, I guess she could have used... Yeah, Letty could have used the basic attack there. For sure. It might have actually high rolled and been enough to kill. The Baron. Are my
Within the
empty?
shadow's final words. You sense sorrow. When people discovered she hadn't the makings of a maiden, they stopped caring. After defeating the shadow, you used the maiden's relic to heal the heart scar.
Okay, now, this next fight is something I forgot that I
You
rerouted.
success. Your mission fulfilled. You decide to return to the world
So
you
we're
came
gonna
from.
make sure I do it properly this time. Oops. Grab a bind steering, grab a supreme salve, head downstairs, or I guess upstairs. Here we just jump to the stairs because I already have these two chests. I wish I could skip one of them. Wait, no, here we shop. We're gonna buy 2 adventurous attire. The first one we're gonna equip on Baron, and the second one we're just gonna keep in the bag. Oh, no, not equip. Just that. Then we're gonna zoom out, jump there, jump to the inn.
Here
Actually, I don't need
stay
to.
the night?
No,
The
we do.
innkeeper
We do need to
asks
inn
the
for
moment you
Krim.
set foot in the inn.
While Baron and Letty level up, Krim still needs to get healed up. And here I'm gonna buy 3 bigs. There is quality on this elf here. I have a bit more money than I should, which I guess is from the the one encounter that I forget. We're gonna give Letty simple breastplate to make her a little slower. So I should do this menu right before I jump on the guards.
With the door opened by the self-proclaimed spirit spell, you leave the thanks to the Ivory Maiden and her attendant. You've accomplished your mission. You prepare to take them back.
Because I lose some time there because I do a menu or a shop menu as well. Like I think I should save. I really think I probably should save. Because this fight could technically go really bad.
Oh, in accordance with
we're fighting
national
4 enemies
decree,
with 3
according to the maiden
allies.
must be educated, the captain says. Dispose of the others, including the attendant.
Attack is good for us, but it could also mess us up. So let's see how this goes. Oh, good crit. We should be able to one turn it. Oh, nice, and Baron also wins the speed tie with the clerics. That's really good. Lean. Holy
You
moly.
begin walking toward the palace in hopes of saving the maiden, dragging along the faint attendant. Lanka, she murmurs. Oh, Lanka.
I don't even need to in.
You place
zero
your
damage.
hand. According to her, there's a hidden passage leading from the maiden shrine to the beneath the edge. You push open the door and descend the stairs dug in. This place gives, though I can't see the same of enemy
Sneaky.
soldiers, you warn them. Then continue quickly on your way. Beneath the alabaster palace lies the foundation. Within the sunless cold, you see Lanka, the mysterious girl, then dashes off somewhere.
So how's everybody doing on this fine day? We already heard that Citronelli is really pissed that she had to play Barbie games today again. What about the rest? Doing great! Holy, that's a new one. Playing Runeborn. What the hell is Runeborn? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Give me a rundown right away. Right now. It's a game like Balatro. I see. Xperia plays poker with slot machines. Ah. Is it a new-ish game? Or something that's just
At the
popping
end of
off
the
now?
corridor, you find an open space that looks to be a small room.
Gotcha.
When you I doubt he'd notice an intruder until they slapped him in the face, you say in astonishment.
Holy, I dodged the
You
guard,
make
I'm
it
so
through
smart.
room
The 1.0
without
dropped
guard
last week
noticing.
or the week
As soon as you
before.
leave the
Way,
room,
okay.
you
Okay,
hear
there is a
the
chance
soldier
I
say,
might have accidentally
"Time for
seen
lunch."
some gameplay on,
He then promptly leaves the area.
on like Twitch in the front page roulette.
Two
that
soldiers
you are
survey
forced
the
to
area.
see. And then Twitch says, "Oh, you've watched this stream before. Here's some more streams like that,
I'll
because
go
you seem to
first,"
like them
you
so
say
much."
Instead of a speechless somebody, then take the vanguard.
Yes, thanks for auto-playing content that I don't care about, and then telling me that I actually like that content and showing me more content like that, because that is definitely... Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Twitch overlords. Whatever would I do if I had free will?
Thinking that you should be fine after coming this far. When you do, you overhear the guards speaking. Break time, they announce before heading off somewhere.
Okay, we're gonna grab another quality Omnisalve.
Show them what you get.
Show 'em what you got. Good to have AoE heals. Sneaky, sneaky.
As you bring your face close, whatever is within the basket is undoubtedly alive.
Bruh.
Chills run down your spine. And
alright, time to be mega sneaky. It would be so nice if you could fail this
reach
once
the
and then
bottom of
just
the stairs,
get the
you see a
guards
group of
cleared out.
soldiers. You quickly
It probably
conceal
wouldn't be
yourselves
worth
in
it.
the shadows to
Actually, no,
take
it would be
stock
worth
of
it
the
if you could jump
situation.
right away. But since you can't jump right away, it's kind of...
The surveillance is even tighter than before.
Even if it did happen on the
so
first
you'll have to
playthrough.
proceed with the utmost caution.
Okay, so we're gonna go down after we get to the wall. Down. Right. Down, down. Left, left. Down. Left, left. Up. Down. Left. Up. Up. Left. Stay in place twice. 1 and 2. Right, up, up, left. And left. We did it! We snuck out!
Success, but Laddie swiftly covers its lack, practically smothered by Laddie's hand. Just then, you overhear a messenger informing the guards that they found evidence of an intruder. All of
Should
the
have gone
guards
diagonal.
upstairs.
No! I took an extra step and got an encounter because of it. No! I failed the 4. We failed the 91% check. Nice. So we could go grab the ring, or not the ring, the key right now that you can get inside the the sneaky section. That one. It would give us a key that would allow us to open these doors, and inside we could find a bunch of Lanka clones, and they would give us a normal salve, just a normal ass salve that heals for 10. And I don't think it's worth it, so we're not gonna do that.
Through
Hello.
this, you and Krim both take a deep breath before kicking down the door.
We do this, then we menu, equipment, you get the armor back. Letty gets adventurer's attire. She gets a bunch steering. I'll save, even though this should never be a problem. It's the classic Zaza.
Dully,
Make safety
points
saves
her
where you don't
blade
need
at
safety
you,
saves.
almost as if she wants to be hurt.
So here we're gonna Invigab Baron. Technically this could be skipped, but I still like doing it for consistency. Because it's a total of 15 damage. Effectively, ow. God, she hurts. Ooh, very good crit. Very good crit. An extra gem, that's also really good. Healer. Take it back to full. And light. Okay, I don't really need the mana for anything. Which is kind of funny. Okay, since we missed, or since she missed, I'd go for a Blizzard here. Oh, fuck it, let's go for a Blizzard. Nice 3 damage, very worth. Ow. Ow! Okay, so we're gonna heal that with the Lati. Should bring her high enough that she won't die to a storm. Actually, maybe I could have tried to push damage here. It's getting really close. Okay, yeah, I don't need to heal for the next one. Oh, with the crit die. Oh, but that's... No! She healed out of fight to the end range. That's funny. Yeah, the fight ends at 14 HP. And her healing out of that is kind of hilarious. I think 15 might be the threshold, but I haven't seen 15.
Their hearts,
Wait,
you
or
have
wait, did I see it
successfully
last
saved the
round?
Ivory Maiden.
Maybe I
If
saw
you
it last
make any
round,
noise,
and I just didn't
the
make notes of it.
soldiers will find you. Someone has scrawled the numbers 5731 at the bottom
6,
of
7?
the page.
Okay, we're gonna do skills here. Stunning strike over tri attack. Light is gonna learn. Wait, hold on. Charge spell over sharpness. And then we swap these two. Yes, then we swap here, swap back. Equipment, adventure attire. We're gonna make a fucking eye. One click short. There. Okay, they both level up there, so I don't need to heal them. And the reason I move charge spell to slot 2 is because we're gonna use it a lot, and having it
On the door,
in a spot that's easier to click is
discover
nice.
a device with numbers on it.
That's just personal preference.
You enter 5731 and hear the door unlock.
Yeah, we're not gonna in. Right? Oh, it does Crim need healing. She's full enough. Watch her die because she's missing 1 HP. Or she's missing like 2. Close enough. I will make a save to save here because I'm a baby.
You open the... I think that's a great idea, Crim praises. Of course it is, Lanka replies somewhat bashfully. There they are.
There they
You hear
are.
the You're overwhelmed by the number of soldiers and are quickly surrounded. You have no recourse but to fight.
Charge spell. Okay, so here we're gonna seal the cleric. It's not too bad if it doesn't land, but it's just nice for consistency. Wait, did we roll light resistance? I think we might have rolled light resistance. Is it a crit? Oh, it's a crit. Yeah, this looks like a light resistance roll. I didn't pay attention, so I don't know. Okay, no stun on the second knight is a little annoying, but that's fine. No attack debuff is good. Attack buff is good for us on this turn. So now we go ham and try to kill this idiot. So Storm, for some reason, is Omega loud. Okay, we somehow skipped the anime or the sound effect for it, so that's actually nice. I'm gonna stun your ass. And then we're just gonna cope that Grand Slice kill this knight. Ah, close. It's fine. Ow. Charge again. Storm again. That should kill 2. Surely. Yes. Holy, another crit. Man, Lanka. Oh my god, Lanka is mad. Sheesh. Good fight.
Your party is retake this as proof that I lived, the Ivory Maiden says to Lad after briefly speaking to each other. The two rush into the crowd to save your lives.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Come on, kill Lanka. Come on. No, that's Krim, you idiots. Kill Lanka. Thank you. Another one. Bunker. No, that's Krim, you idiots. Wait, how are the knights fast? Kill Krim. No, you idiots. Useless. No, Lanka and Krim.
It's a losing battle. The sharp blades of the soldiers cut through the regardless of Lanka's. You realize that if you take Laddie, who screams silently at the death of her friends.
Yeah, also bad. Bad Ivory guards. 3. Mirage Basta. I wonder if fast travel here would be better. Nah. So we go one more and then
Fight him off.
jump out. Alright, one more and then start going down.
However, you decide to head in the shadows of a rocky reef. There seems to be a good place to moor the ship. The Bon Bon creaks. The ship, it's the picture book, having evidently learned a time when she still dreamed of becoming a maiden. I decided I'd head straight home once I finished, since Mom was waiting for me. If I train super hard, all the other villagers will be happy with me. I have to keep these people. Mom's the I wish we could be happy like, but for some reason, Mom doesn't say anything.
Why is Mom not saying anything?
Mom has Dad told me she left on a journey. I know what Mom did was really important. But for some reason, I can't stop crying about it. Ever since Mom disappeared, if something doesn't change, I'm not going to be able to become the maiden. I won't be able to protect the village like Mom did. Pain in the ass. Ever since my training started to go badly, the villagers have been mean to me. I know it's my fault. Not even Dad supports me anymore. He hasn't come to watch my... I've got to work harder so Dad will like me again. But he doesn't. And eventually, I can't cry. A sudden wave rocks the ship. Now aware of the painful memories spelled out in her diary, your heart wavers like the light sputtering in the lantern. You and your friends, the sea's now calm. You raise sails and set the Bon Bon's course for the East Island.
Bon!
A large chest floats in the water. The chest continues to bob along in the waves, drifting off to who knows where.
I missed!
You discover a shipwreck. You climb aboard and begin search. When you return to your vessel,
I
the
guess it's not too
shipwreck
bad.
sinks silently into the sea.
It's not too bad to miss. It's all Gucci goo.
style, covered in dismal wetlands. Even the sea breeze blowing across the island seems. You consult your navigation map for directions to the nearby village. Then set out, taking extra care with your steps, lest unwary feet plunge into the mire.
This next fight is one of the worst ones in the whole run, because it relies on multiple 70% rolls to be somewhat safe. I will make a save to save for it, because screw these lizards. They frickin' suck. Swordled over what? Over basic.
Back, I say. The man is clearly in danger. You decide to
Right,
help
so
him
strat here is
subdue the
to keep stunning these lizards one by one. That way we try to stay safe. We get more gems, which is actually kind of nice. I could actually... Okay, I'll do this to start and then we can... I'll do this on new... Nice. And I stun your ass. Okay, we hit one. Very good. We've neutered one of them and one is debuffed. Oh, even more gems. Holy shit. I'll just do this then. 7 extra attack.
two fight it.
I could try to go for AoE here. Oh, fuck it. Okay, we're alive. Nice. So many gems. Oh, they crit. Yeah, I'll just poke. Crit from
Fortune
lack.
kick.
What the? Okay, that was not bad. Not bad at all. Flame Rush, which is gonna be Baron's main damage skill.
He explains that you inquire about Fenmoss's maiden, and he informs you that she is friendly with the village mayor. You decide to hurry and meet with him. You stand in the village
Wait, we
of
both level up. I
Fenmoss,
don't need to.
a settlement forced into uneasy coexist. A man in black glasses. At your question, the man hoping to borrow her maiden's relic. You decide to head that way as well.
That is such a pointless split. Shoulder one.
The wicked wetlands are it's but a
Wicked.
stream rends through the pattering rain, not far from where you stand now.
I'm gonna go grab the evasion ring here because it's so easy to pick up.
Worried that someone is being attacked by
extra
monk,
money.
you spot him.
And then I guess we can
move
skip
to the
the
man's hand, and you
freeze
see that
ring.
he's holding, now freed. Traveling through the monster-infested wetlands is terribly dangerous for only two people. You've come this far already.
Stun off, Flame Rush, Swordled over Thunder, and equipment. Queenie gets Numbstay, and you get Prompt. So I do this menu now because we're gonna get an autosave right before the...
As you discuss this, the
We're gonna get an
butterfly
autosave right
flies
before
on,
the boss fight.
scales fluttering to the ground in its
So
wake.
there's no need for me to
You might be able
delay
to
the
find
menu.
your way to the flower if you follow the butterfly. Wow, what a beauteous butterfly.
What a beauteous butterfly. A bonk. If I'm gonna grab something, it should just be the evasion ring, for sure.
The butterfly hovers in the air, but there is no sign of the flower you seek. And now it's fluttered off again.
I'll grab
This
the
was,
freeze
it
staring as
seems,
well,
no
just
more
for
than a
signs.
stopover on its journey.
I guess I could jump here to reveal the next home, that's fine. Then I don't actually need to move my camera either. Because moving the camera is the slowest thing about movement in this game.
The butterfly takes a little detour through some withered grass. As it continues to flit through the stagnant air, the flower doesn't seem to be here either. Back on the butterfly's trail.
We're just stomping through the swamp.
Now its fate hinges upon the Onyx Maiden Queenie and her attendant Blight. Laddie loses her footing, and you can't let Laddie get all covered in, but she flings her on. As all this is happening, Queenie ends up falling too, despite Blight's best efforts to help her keep her footing. Mud cakes her face.
The fight we need to do in a bit is kind of annoying. It could go really bad, or it could be the easiest thing ever. There is no in between. Here.
Though you are now deep
It's
into
kind of
the
awkward how
wetlands,
the rain
the
particles
flower is
just
nowhere to be
stop
found.
when
You wonder if the
butterfly
butterfly
does
is
its
even
thing.
headed toward it at all.
Flower.
There's the flower, Blight's voice rings out, and with a few radiant particles scattered in its wake, the flower with a gentle movement. Queenie
Alright, come on,
reaches out
game.
a hand. Suddenly,
Be nice.
the ground beneath the blossom swells upward, and a huge monster shows itself. Battle is upon you.
Dark damage is good. That means blind is gonna do more damage. Oops. We're gonna be doing double AoEs here. I wonder if can Baron kill here ever?
Magnificent.
I guess with a crit you can get kinda close. Yeah, so the moves that these guys have, they have an AoE thunder thing, they have this thunderous down, they have having max HP, which is obviously not deadly. And there it is, I think Baron is dead. That should... oh, no, that should be fine. Attack the highest HP one, this one. Oh, nice, 1 HP. Oh, ooh, 1 damage. Spicy. GG crabs. We both level up there, so we don't need to in.
The sound of blight, its carapace pierced. The Onyx Maiden takes all the while. You find your attention drawn to the maiden's murmuring, drowned out though it is by the sound of the rain. This flower.
I'll go grab
buy
the
more time.
free staring just to have more money. Cause I can.
Don't hold back. As you enter the Onyx Maiden, bring her. She is at a loss for a few moments, but then informs you that she has something she'd like to show you.
To the
She guides you
shrine.
to the Maiden's shrine. But as far as you can tell, the ritual, as if to answer your question, she wants to protect her child. Queenie's anguish is plain to. It is not hard to imagine who the father of this soon-to-be-born child. The anguished cries of the maiden, word of her condition spreads, and the villagers are unable to hide their agitation.
The villagers are fucking pissed.
It seems that all the while Queenie used the clockweed, but now, having heard that Queenie wishes to, through all that, never has she wished for anything. Your group decides to head into the wetlands.
Okay, big
and
shop
launch a
time.
preemptive strike on the Fiend's Nest, where they're gathering.
Oh, I'm supposed to sell first. I'll sell and see how much we can get here. Let's do items first. Get rid of the nugget. Wait, where did I have a panacea? What? When did I? What? Where did I get a panacea? Poison staring. Free staring. Sure. Then we're gonna buy 4 of these. 5 of these. 2 of these. I worked 9 Omni Panacea. And 2 Panacea. Why do I have a Panacea? Where did I get 1 Panacea? You have a problem? What could this problem possibly be? I'll buy 1 more of these. Wait, hold on. Did I need to in? I don't need to in. Blight is missing 10
The
HP.
rain falls. You forge onward through the wetlands to where they gather, at a place called the Fiend's Nest.
Body tells me to order Thai or Chinese food from restaurant for dinner tonight.
You
Bank
cut
account
every
disagrees.
monster in the place, as
Who
its
should
eyes
I
fixed
listen?
firmly upon the intruders.
Well, you should not listen to the streamer
The
who
village is
doesn't
in
even
grave
eat.
danger. You mustn't let a single
think
one.
eating is
Oh
probably
boy,
a good
don't
idea.
Let a single one escape.
As much as I would like to tell people that eating is
A
not necessary.
monster lurking in the depths of the nest rears back. Its massive
There's a
bulk
chance that I
puffing up as
don't
it
know what
you
I'm
and your
talking about.
comrades stand firm in the face of the monster, readying your weapons. Fight him off.
It does sound pretty good though. Although, yeah. Food is expensive. I I never order anything because I'm greedy. No, stingy. Stingy, that's the word. Well, I guess I'm greedy as well. But yeah. I wouldn't do it. You should listen to me and not do anything. Are you dupe? Explain. New youngster slang? The hell? What does that even mean, these young
Bellows.
kids?
Whoa. Danger everywhere you look. You gonna be able to handle this?
Equipment. Knight's armor. Oh shit. Numbstay as well. Numbstay. Numbstay. On cards. Alright. These are over here now. One of those, and then I guess I can slap another one. Feels a bit wasteful. Yeah. Maybe we just grab normal salves as well.
Fight him off.
Because those are inexpensive as hell. Blizzard. Invig Beren. Ow, don't. Do not do it. They freaking tried. Swapping to bind steering on Baren. And then I think I should heal. That's probably fine. I did buy a lot of this. Sure, that's not stingy.
Hope you win.
Everything will hit, that's good. Invig Blight. Out again. Don't. Thank you. I think I should just heal. That sounds pretty good in my book. Here's another question. Why does the losing HP sound always contain 2 ticks when you lose only 1? Excellent question. I cannot answer, unfortunately.
No matter how many enemies there are, you must stop their advance to the village. You and your
Heal
comrades
again.
take deep breaths and prepare yourselves
Startled
to
over
face the
basic. I already have that. Heal
once
plus
more.
over heal. Heal to full. I should do it. Okay. How much HP am I using? Oh, let's do this one, please. Go here, equipment. Okay, you keep that and you're gonna take the prot ring. My logic here is that the bind steering should give
The
more
next master
defense
seal
than
yourself,
the water
says
steering.
Blight,
Because it increases his max
as
HP.
if in defiance of his
It should give him more
determination.
bulk.
The massive fiend.
This
lets
is what I
loose
am coping here. Dark resist is really not great. Does he even do dark damage? Like, this is my dark damage guy. Oh, that's clutch. That saves me 1 heal turn. Well, I would have healed there, but now I got 3!
Teamwork may.
Nice. I'm so happy. Now. I'm gonna portion up Letty here. Dark Res is annoying again. Oh, it's gonna insta. Fuck. Well, he was dead anyway. Oh, that sucks ass. Okay, this is gonna be a very bad fight now. Oops. I have 3 revives. It's fine. That's scary. Anything that gets hit with a single target move now is gonna freaking die. Do fire. Okay, he's dead again. Nice. Epic. I am expected to lose time here versus PP because my PP had really good luck here. Stop! He's just healing back to full with this bullshit! Oh my god. He does have other moves. Just saying. Sure, I'll do this. Can we stop? Well, I'm out of revives. And he's back to full. Oh, this is great. I was thinking surely 3 is enough, right? But why did I thunder? Shattable. Dark damage.
Excellent. Excellent.
Okay, defense. Defense is nice technically because it means I shouldn't die. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe the play is to just have Baron dead out. So stupid. I can do a basic heal on that. And this asshole has a freaking regen passive too, it's so dumb. He's not done the fire blast once. What is this bullshit? There's the fire. Ow. The fire is the easiest thing to play around, and I guess if I get... Nah, I need to do this. I'm basically praying that I don't get chomped. Oh my god, fire damage boost. This is so bad. I'm honestly considering testing doing this chapter. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh 07. He's just chomping 24/7. What is this shit? You can't make this up. What is happening? This RNG was so skewed. Holy shit. No, auto. Wait, no, yes, this one. Back we go.
You come. Every monster in the place has its eyes fixed firmly upon the intruders.
I'm getting hungry. I don't want to do this again.
The village is in grave danger. You mustn't let a single one. Oh boy, don't let a single one escape. A monster lurking in the depths of the nest rears back. Its massive bulk puffing up as it inhales. You and your comrades stand firm in the face of the monster, readying your weapons.
Charge. In PB, the boss bit once and didn't kill. And then it didn't bite again. Which was kind of crazy. Crazy. But how did... How did Baron get... He kept getting...
everywhere you look. You gonna be able to handle
for
this?
like exact damage, which was kind of BS.
Hope you win.
Hope you win. Oops. I could always swap to a different weapon on Baron to make him tankier, but that's so much damage lost. Which means that the boss is just gonna get extra turns to heal up more. Because you also have to take into account the region, which is rough. Equipment, switch to time stay. Do we heal? I think we do. Up. Nah, we're not gonna need. Nah. Let's be greedy. Greed is always good.
And
Right. It's a bit scary to invoke Blight because he's the one with the lowest HP, but he's not gonna die. There's no way Blight would just die. Jump. We didn't even need a second turn. No. Shorter basic heal plus over heal.
No matter how many enemies there are, you must stop their advance to the village. You and your comrades take deep breaths and prepare yourselves to face the monsters
What?
once more.
I already have that. Right. That's fine. We're full. Good. Dun, 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 dun. I wish I knew how the damage formulas work, because then I could decide on what's
The
better
nest
versus this
must
thing.
steal yourselves, says Blight. As
Is
if in
defense
defiance
worth
of his determination?
More than HP,
massive
because we're
field
getting 2
lets
HP
loose.
versus having 1 defense. I feel like 2 HP should be better. See, it doesn't have to hit 20 plus 20. What is this bullshit? What the fuck, man? 3 again! It's over.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Keep juggling. Ow. See? It can do other things! It doesn't have to bite every turn! Come on, game! Is this enough now? Almost. Actually, I could get her killed. A miss? Okay. The game's throwing me a bone after screwing me over. I'll take it. What do I do here? Is that charge? What did we get? Was it fire damage? Ah. 3 gems. I could go for one of these again. Let's go. Save there. This could be a mistake. Hopefully it isn't a mistake. See? Again! It doesn't have its max roll. Fuck. Stupid ass worm. Miss! Okay, next turn we can. Stop it! What the fuck? Stop missing!
You did.
Holy shit.
Marvelous. You have managed to save Fenmos from the danger it faced. The village's crisis is averted. You and your friends make your way back to you inform the mayor that you start to worry about Queenie. The woman points at Laddie. Difficult though it may be right now, all you can do is pray for Queenie and the child's safe delivery. Yes,
Hello,
all we
Wayner.
can do is wait, says the man regretfully. The mayor
I got wormed.
gazes out. Queenie's
Oh,
voice echoes out of the Maiden shrine. He looks as though not doing anything makes him uneasy, and busies himself giving bits of food. Blight is restless, his mind clearly above the baby's
Only 15 minutes.
You rush after the
I can catch
amative
up.
attendant to the Maiden shrine.
See, there's 10 minutes of time save. We can do this.
The villagers present for the birth have weary but happy. Blight asks timidly, perhaps because he has finally felt the weight of his own. Such a relief.
It's fine. We can.
With those
Do
final
this.
words to her two most beloved. The Onyx Maiden with its only maiden lost. This island is surely almost as though the ocean is trying. When you part ways, the Onyx attendant then heads homeward, vowing to eternal happiness. You pray, that is.
Did you eat rotting meat again? What? I'd hope not. I get wormed.
The time has come to see your mission fulfilled. You make your way to the Spirit Spire in hopes of saving your home.
Yes, Tom. Dark Stay 2.
The self-proclaimed, according to Lash, only a single heart scar remains.
Oh, we're about to hear the song of all time.
Familiar chant in your ears. The voice, the sound of the mysterious voice
I think that's where I'm
echoes in
supposed
your
to split
head.
that.
As you recall the voice telling you to make for the land of woe. With no other leads, you decide to do as it says. As you gaze around, your eyes become transfixed on an area in the east that is still. I think the land of woe is that way, Lack says. You decide to put your faith in its words and chase after the Stela. Hope you win.
Oh no, not the butterflies. The butterflies are they are a big problem. Oh, the butterfly. Doom, doom.
You manage to catch up with the Onyx Stela. The Stela, Queenie, who appeared on her head, but you know that the Onyx Maiden died in childbirth. You suppose that these two are just illusions
Adventures
made by
attire.
Laddie's heart.
Fast. Dark Stay. You take Dark Stay. I guess I should do Blight first here, so. Rotring goes out of the way. Holy
The land of
gold!
woe is an abyss of anguish. Only with labor leave you with nothing but questions. To find answers, you know you must explore the area for yourself first.
Imagine if I could just replace this song with the Kate theme. Imagine.
Once he notices Laddie at your side, he grows angry. How dare you walk beside a woman?
Swords Grace, baby! Lightning Flame Rush. We're gonna fast. We're not gonna fast. We're slower? Oh, we're slower. It's a speed tie? Fuck. No! Yeah, piece of garbage. Is this gonna be enough for... I should have blizzarded here. No! He low rolled. Okay, Baron took damage.
The shadow
How
melts
much
into
do
your
I
body.
care?
His desire gone. The man glares at you with
Let me
disdain.
think.
Greedy jerk. He scowls.
I'm faster than the next guys. Baron HP shouldn't
back.
matter. I'm not gonna heal.
The woman turns to you and exclaims, "I am sick of being poor." The shadow behind her then leaps at you.
Charge Hurricane Grand Slice. And Blizzard Hurricane should be able to kill. Ow. Rip.
Ouch.
Imagine instead of this song, it was Scatman. I'm imagining. I charge. Let's go, Latte! Baron is at 1 HP.
The shadow melts into your body. You hear what sounds like a lock.
I
coming
think
up.
I want him alive.
Perhaps a door has
He's
opened
gonna be slower than the
somewhere.
harpies.
The
I
door
should heal him.
exudes a sinister aura. When you
Is there
touch
anything
the
else I can do in
handle,
this menu?
the aura dissipates, and the door opens.
I could give him armor to make him tankier. These are slow. I could have potioned here. I'll give him the armor because it's already slow. Oh, I misclicked.
The shadowy desire suddenly leaps at you.
Short grace. Ba da ba ba da ba ba. Ba da ba ba da ba ba. Ow. Why would you heal? That's so rude, man. Okay, she's dead. dead.
Excellent.
I can heal. Letty levels up, so I'll heal you. I think you're dead? Yes.
Just as the shadow dissipates,
Going
you
down,
hear a door unlocking in the east. The door exudes a sinister aura.
Wait, did we level up? I think
When you
Letty should
touch
have
the
leveled up.
handle,
I'm gonna assume she did.
the aura dissipates.
I'm not going for the
The
quality
door
on
opens.
missile. Okay, I'm not faster than the butterflies, so I'm not even gonna do the re-menu. But I'm also slower than the freaking eyes? I guess it's
The
a
shadow
speed time.
glares at your party, then suddenly lunges at you, as if to swallow
I'll give him the
you
bind
whole.
staring though. What are we doing? Torch first. Torch. Ow. Ow. Stop.
Excellent.
Yes, I'll do this. I'm gonna have to heal him. The big fat potion.
Just as your battle ends, you hear the faint sound of a lock coming undone. The door exudes a sinister aura. When you touch the handle, the aura dissipates, and the door opens.
I was
A
supposed to
desire blocks your
heal,
path.
and I was supposed to bind
You ready your
stay.
weapon.
It's not gonna bite me in the
Prepare to
ass,
fight.
right? This is why you should do menus right away, because otherwise you will forget the... You forgår. Of course they go for Baron! It's like they can smell that he doesn't have a bind staring. Holy miss! I guess I can do a...
Fortune fate.
I can do an ult here with... Because I can't use mana with Baron anyway.
Two fight is
God, they hate his ass. Holy shit. And Baron doesn't even level up here, so I have to heal this manually. If he doesn't have the armor there, he dies.
as the shadow.
I don't know how
disappears,
accurate this time
You
is.
hear a door unlocking in the east.
Ah.
The door exudes a sinister aura. When you touch the handle, the aura dissipates, and the door
I think
opens.
I'll... No, like I have to heal for sure. I heal 100%. Other stuff I don't know. Right. Let's make him fast for now. Then heal. I'd rather use 2 of these than 2 of the big heals.
You see a man while you are lost in thought.
Oh, basic of a
desire
blizzard.
rushes
I
at
forgot
you.
to do that. Should still be okay, question mark? Urigain. Urigain. Got that Urigain. Come on, Berserk. I guess I'll hit you because you are still chunky. Nice crit.
Magnificent.
Come here, full HP. Very unnecessary crit.
After slaying the desire,
Absorb
you hear a
those
noise from the
desires.
south.
Yes.
It sounds like a new path has opened.
Yes. Yes, let the hate consume yours. Bonk. I always forget where you're supposed to go in this stupid ass floor.
A black shadow bars your path.
Alright, let's
It
go.
turns its
Let's
yellow
go, let's
eyes
go.
on you. Your party readies their...
Double XP, I don't know about that. That's gonna mess up my level up timings and my free heals. I don't know if I like that. I forgot to give Lattice. I need to give her the basic attack. No. Hit you. Why would you laurel on the guy with the highest HP? That's so rude. Lati has taken 20 damage.
You find a faint humanoid stain where the shadow once was.
Lati is pretty low. I'll look for a fight where I can heal her. It's not that big of a time loss. This is for a Supreme Cell, I will pick it up. Although I guess I could technically skip it. I'm pretty good on potions, honestly, but I'm already here halfway, so might as well grab it now. Okay, look for the heal. Please be a slow encounter. Yes. No. Actually, I'm a little bit hurt on everybody.
Magnificent.
I guess an Omnisaur would have been really good later. Gotta give it their basic attack now, because I always forget again. Or release.
A black shadow bars your path. As it turns its yellow eyes on you, your party readies their weapons.
Good crit. Love to see that shit. Good miss. Good miss. So why do we hit this guy? Guess we're
Fortune favors the bold.
Does Baron kill here? Oh, yes, he does. Damn right he do. I'm almost full HP. I'm.
You find
pretty
a
okay.
faint humanoid stain where the shadow once was.
Feeling pretty okay about going into this fight. As is shield ult. Are we using shield ult here? No.
You can hear the desire.
Technically, I could use it for safety.
You ignore their
This
scorn
boss is also
and
weak to
continue
light.
forward.
As far as I know.
Within the throne room for stealing the desires of my people.
Light
I
armor,
sentence you covetous
dark staring
intruders to the
2
impact sends
should already be
bad.
on. So
Blight
I'm mainly looking for
remarks
a
in a
heal.
trembling
I'm
voice
almost full HP
as
in
he
everybody.
gets to his feet.
So I'm pretty good. Shield ult over this. Shield ult. We're full enough HP and I get say 2, save.
The shadow roars. Its voice
I have 2 panacea.
powerful enough
I
to
still
shake
don't
the
know where I
castle
got the first
itself
one.
Before lunging at you. Come on.
Because I don't remember buying one earlier. So it's kind of weird. Kind of weird that I had it in my bag somehow. Where'd it come from? Nice miss. Epic. Oh boy, I love Freeze. Freeze is really cool. Yeah, I guess I'll do this. Should I be fixing her? I don't know. It's gonna take more, because she might just die now. Miss. Nice miss. Dark damage up is good. I should potion here. I still had a supreme. Why do I have a? What is this out still? Where's that from? Where did that come from, eh? Oh wait, no, I got shadow damage. Actually, I should have done Queenie ult. Would have been stonks. Yeah, fuck it, we're going in. Give me that deadly poison. Do this, and then play worship. Be done. Why is it always freeze, man? What the hell? Stop. I guess I do this. And then we fix up the light. did I get the AC? I'm so confused.
Fortune fig.
It's fine. One big poison tick. Ooh, that's a good damage. That's a good damage, yes. Yes. Alright, this one also. 14.
Unable to maintain its shape. This is it. But the queen worries over what will happen. The queen decides to ask you a few questions.
14, 14,
to
14,
dispel
14.
the doubts at the heart of the domain's crisis. How pitiful that you don't even know Laddie's likes and dislikes, she scoffs. How cold-hearted you are not to know what she fears, she chides. The queen's desire, but she has proven her point. Swallowed by the wave, the phantom onyx maiden and her attendant vanish. You're pulled under the tow only seconds later.
I think that's where I split.
You see Laddie snuggled up to Lack near the altar. You decide to go. The self-proclaimed spirit you give Lack. It's coming. An odd energy fills the spire. You place Lack upon the altar and head outside to find the source.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to in the queen.
You realize she points.
Yep.
And when you turn to see what she's staring, you can't believe your eyes. But you know you can't stand still. We have to evacuate everyone, you say.
Do not believe your
Make for the
eyes.
village.
Something 10 million butterflies.
So the beast to end it all, you decide to speak with the mayor to learn how you might evacuate the people. You lead the party. You beckon everyone inside.
Alright, Isle Eater is gonna go really well, okay?
Just like the other villagers, you ask him because that is this village's fate. Greet. You ask him if there is a way to evacuate the village. You ask the man. According to the maiden, you have learned
I could
nothing for all
buy
yet
a
it seems
bunch of
unlikely
heals
that the
here.
villagers will flee the island, which leaves you with no choice but to slay the monster yourselves.
Just slay the monster, it's simple. I'll go back to... I don't know if I need some money later. I'll buy revives. Sounds good. Okay, I'll do a very, very quick save. I think my equipment is fine. Skills are fine. Equipment is fine. Just save.
You and Laddie board the Bon Vent and point the prow toward to save the village. You have no choice but to fight it here and now.
All right.
You make for the monster's head and raise your sword up to the sky.
I'll eat her, piece of shit.
All right.
Defense on turn 1! Actually, that's fine. Kind of annoying, but fine. Actually, no, that's just bad.
Two fighters.
Okay, we're gonna provoke here with Gladio. He's gonna be our tank for this fight. If he gets paralyzed at any point, the taunt status will stay up. Even if he's paralyzed, I can't do shit. And, I'm actually gonna do this. did this even change anything? Hold on. Got 3 now. I should be able to tank 1 hit, so I'm gonna do this. Okay. Should be good to go for the cheaper strat. Bonk. Next turn, the tentacles are gonna lose their buffs. On this turn, the boss should not go for an AoE, but as we've seen with the couple test runs that I've done, it really likes to go for AoE now all of a sudden. Okay, like it should. Charge here. Ooh, that's actually a pretty clutch miss. I think I have to do this one. Okay, Gladius not dead. Usually the tentacles actually don't do damage here. They should buff themselves instead. So this is a little surprising. The boss will now buff himself. It's a free turn for us effectively. I will heal here. Get that out of the way. Then we're gonna start doing damage. Hopefully I roll big on this attack buff. On this turn the boss is going to heal itself and also cleanse. Assuming we get it below a certain HP threshold, which I am not aware of. But there is a threshold.
Magnificent.
We're doing really good headway here. Oh, then a crit. Usually Gladio is stunned in this section of the fight. And I don't even have to hit. Oh, that's actually kind of big. I'll do this so she can do cleave. So it's always gonna hit now. I'm going to taunt, even if.
Your allies are fighting.
Or should I taunt?
Gigantic cannonball sail. You see that you would thought the villagers hated last.
I'm not gonna taunt. We're so close to killing.
Determined to cut through the threat, binding the isle to its dreaded fate.
Ooh, the crit, let's go.
Magnificent.
AoE? Okay. So we're gonna get some. This is fine. Do this. Maybe I should have done a basic attack there, I don't know, man. Wait, this was a clean Annihilator fight. Very nice. Not quite as good as the best ones in my testing, but
you and your allies
510 is not
turn
bad.
your ships in their respective directions and sail off.
510 is around the average that you expect
Grief
there.
stands among the bloom. Your eyes widen in realization. Grief tells you, "I'm so sorry you had to endure that," he says. They knew that it, but all the islanders, it was all a laddie. Now knowing the depth of love and the ominous clouds.
Okay, there is a good chunk of time saved with the stupid ass towers.
Give way to a bright.
There's a big chunk of time there. Is that the split? Let's see. Bling. And I still have an L stone left. The ominous clouds. Uh-oh. Not the clouds. Trying to reconnect. My Google Sheets are disconnected.
Lacks expression, reads of surprise, but you mustn't be hasty. Approach the altar only when you're ready. You turn to look at your allies and receive a stout nod from Laddie. Lagged, his sole chance to shine stolen. You find yourselves back in the land of Woe's throne room. Now, it's time to put an end to that shadow. It seems the queen no longer has reason to resist. You decide it's time to finish off the dying shadow beside her. The shadow's true form, her part to play now over. The relics in your Laddie's hands radiate a dazzling light.
Oh yeah, Wani, did you end up submitting any music to the about this
begins to heal.
break music
With
thing?
the go on, get, Lack exclaims
Hello, madam.
enthusiastically, and the both of you head off. The queen tells you of a secret. You decide to take the secret path and leave the land. The leaves perched atop a nearby hill.
Alright, Medox, are you a believer
Lack beckons you over. The
or
further
are you
drawn
a
from your
doubter?
thoughts
Is this
when
gonna
you feel
PB?
Laddie
Is this gonna be new
on
world
your
record?
sleeve.
What are we
She
thinking?
says that while you're deep in thought, Laddie taps your shoulder. Wow.
I was gonna ask what the planned
Hasten
games are
back
so I
to
could
Lack's
check
side in the
the
land of woe.
exclamation mark marathon or exclamation mark Vauhtis.
In the throne room,
There's a link to the
where her
schedule there.
desires in a trembling way, but having been born a Laddie, she gazes up at you with wide. A transparent light begins to overflow from Laddie's staff. It's as radiant as. With that, your journey's purpose fulfilled. You and Laddie look at each other with an ephemeral smile.
Holy 3-second time zip, this is
There's
big.
something's not right.
3-second gold.
Your fingers graze hers
Giga.
as you try to grab her. But Laddie is just beyond.
Okay, gamers. We need to lock the fuck in.
The furious, roiling sea, you shake the wind changes direction so abruptly, you can't help but feel it's telling you something. Urging you to the northwest.
No, I can't be bonking in this spot.
You stop before a gash in the earth, filled with rushing. In an instant, a bridge appears over the surging rapids. A lone woman approaches you. You ask her to state her. The woman begins walking, slowly enough that you believe she means for you to follow. Might she be leading you to Laddie?
Bonk. Don't go there.
Tempting though it may be to wander, this isn't where you're headed, so you turn around. You've saved my child.
You're not the boss of
and I cannot
me.
thank you enough,
Narrator
she
son.
says with a warm smile. Laddie's mother stops and extends a finger northward. You begin walking toward it, praying all the while that no harm has befallen Laddie. You see a oh, thank goodness you've made it, Grieth says with no small amount of. Laddie's parents stand chest tight with sorrow. You trust them to their task, and a twisted version of the Spirit Spire looms before you. Emptied of the memories of your. You hear a wail of anguish as you push the heavy door open. Was that Laddie? Yes. It must. It's all right. Laddie's gaze meets. The two of you embrace. Laddie's tears. You move to. Lack awaits atop the spire, hoping to learn why it's doing this. The two of you journey upward.
Is Baron Pool.
Don't hold back.
Yes, he is. Okay, I'm gonna skip the evasion ring too as well. We don't need the money. Unless we, no, we shouldn't need the money. We get plenty from the encounters. encounters. Yeah, you get so much money from them.
The altar you reflect on the friends you've made over the course of your laddie's memories of
There?
them live on in the heart's domain. Perhaps they can aid you in your hour of need after all.
Queen is back, let's go! Bonk. I was not supposed to go down. Shit. Extra step. I could technically skip the legendary armor to save more time, but I would rather just do things as consistently as I can. I'm not at the point where I need to take risks. Okay, for this run specifically, taking risks makes sense, but I would rather just go with consistency strats, because this is still technically marathon prep more than anything else. Can we stop getting a million encounters? That would be real nice. I wonder if it would be worth giving Baron 1 extra level somehow. To give him the... or to get him his crit passive. Should I look to kill some stuff? Because it's kind of fast to kill this. It's a tornado and a grand slam. Grand slam. Did I go one down? And these also give a bunch of XP, although I guess the eye is kind of fast. Might outspeed me.
A large boulder.
I should take him one
You
diagonal
place your
step
hands
to
on the boulder
feel
and set your feet behind you. The boulder drops into the water with a mighty splash.
Okay, so off stream I've done some
to alter the current.
setup changes for these next upcoming fights. With the idea that we are going a bit more defensive in the hopes that we don't get screwed over by bad RNG. Makes sense, you know. I should time how long this takes. I think I've timed it before, but I... down for some reason.
The boulder drops into the water with a mighty splash, altering the current.
That's at least 2 or 3 encounters extra. Which is quite costly. Okay, the towers are kind of tanky. It's kind of funny to see that the towers are tankier than the ones we're about to fight. One more. God, the encounter density here is so stupid. What the hell, man? Okay, Legendary Darkstay 1, and then the Darkstay 2 goes on Light afterwards. Equipment, Legendary, that's the wrong one. Darkstay 1. Gem 2. Dark Ring 2. And Gem 1. I should have saved.
Something leaps out at you from the Steela's shadow.
Charge Hurricane, attack Shield. Dark Resistance. Hurricane. Wait, why do I have so much mana? What the fuck? That's crazy. Attack you. Shield. I think my PB has some pretty quick fights here, so it's gonna be hard to beat them. Because the shield also has a pretty long animation. I hate Queen. Dark Resist. My damage is pretty bad. This guy and then shields should kill. Usually. I want to heal Queenie. Because these next idiots are really annoying. I should have saved. Watch me get CC locked and get returned to the start of this freaking area. That's the only way for me to die here. It's either that or getting high rolled on all the damage. On like if both go for damage and high roll, I could still die.
Teamwork.
Charge. And now I shield ult. Look! +5 defense on everybody. Surely we don't die now, right? Surely. Okay, now we don't die. Unless this guy wants to CC lock us. Okay. He tried. Queenie could have... Oh my god. Queenie could have died if they really wanted to. That's low damage. And this is gonna get reduced as well. Not great. Not fantastic. I think they both live here, which is really bad actually. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh shit. Okay, we're good. Upstairs. Do that to kill with Hurricane. Not fast, but at least we didn't die. It was really close. Getting the +5 defense is really bad in that specific spot. Okay, let me do a cheeky group heal here. I could just very aggressively use heals here because we're gonna show up after this. Oh wait, I'm supposed to do thing as well. Skills, you get Tempest. Items. We're done. Then go here. Equipment. Fluttering. Dark 2. And then Dark 1. For this fight, we're gonna use Tempest.
Fight him off.
Fight them off. Actually, really nice that we get dark damage boost. Means I can, or it means I get boosted damage here on the Blight ult.
Teamwork.
Are you really gonna do this, man? Are we really gonna do this? Is that Guess I'm reviving, he says. Actually, this is good. Should I be reviving? Surely we high roll. Please stop. Can we stop with the random encounters, please? My Omnisav count is kinda good. My Panacea count is also pretty good. Same with the Inspire Elixirs. I'll see what I need. Okay, armor first. Buy first armor. What about in? Then nope out. I think I can go without selling. Find these. I have 5. Let's buy 5 more. 6. Eight is pretty good, but I'll buy 2 more. I shouldn't be dying. 7 is good. Some more of these, and then there. Okay, that should be good. Okay, that's a couple more. Okay, just a couple. Okay. Should have jumped there. Okay, menu. Healed over Thunder. The legendary armor on Letty. Guess I could technically do it right away, but I'd rather do it right before we jump in. Because it feels right. Because I'm also gonna save here.
What could have driven it to wreak havoc, you ask? It
So it
wishes
makes more
to
sense
tell
to me.
you about the fate of this world. Since you've been
Do you get
such
an
good
autosave after
you
these
drift
cutscenes?
in the endless dark. This must be the distant people offer maidens as sacrifices to the spirits. Who then you Lack says it wishes within this maiden's powerful heart. Lack sought to the scheme you have to protect Lack. That is all that matters. I see we are destined to fight, Lack says, before escaping through a rift that opens up before the altar.
Okay, skills. You heal ult over this thing. We don't need to do anything here. Equipment, Letty, legendary armor, save.
This battle is apt to be the final one of your journey. And within that darkness, a giant
I'm gonna
shade,
heal with mom and dad because I
I
didn't
shall
look at
see
my
the
HP.
wishes of my brethren fulfilled. Be careful, Laddie's parents implore, as they see you off to the shrouded in bitter cry. We too understand the pain of losing your home. With the Onyx Maiden and her attendant at your side, you ready your weapons.
Let's go, gamers! Letty has so much armor, it is dumb. Dark Res is not actually that useful because we don't take dark damage in this fight. Funnily enough, because this stupid ass beast will only bite. Roar. I'm gonna heal this. is... yeah, you're gonna attack. Good. You're gonna heal. Maybe I have too many single heals, honestly. It's fine, we can let that be. Oh, that's actually really good. That means I can attack with you, attack with Letty as well. Actually, I could have thundered. Iron? Okay, nice. Hold on. Need to heal. I don't know if this is better than going to mom and dad for a heal.
A skeletal may hear the
pretty
long,
quick.
you shall be cut down by our hand.
And now I
The
have one
Crimson
heal
Maiden
animals.
shouts. She and the Crimson Attendant square up beside you, ready to face down this dastardly foe.
Defense turn 1 is actually fine. Because we are going very defensive on turn 1 anyway. Get that 1 damage in there. Oh, nice miss. Oh, I guess I do this. So weird. Very good that I hit the defense there. Yes. Once. Hey, hey, hey.
Teamwork makes the...
Sure, go to bisect. We always hit those. Yeah, actually, no. Go for this. Great. Let's go aggro. Should have gone for basic. It's gonna hit. Fuck! Should have just gone for the basics. Not the defense is up again. That's not great. Trying to hit him. Holy fuck! What the hell, man? That was a lot of damage. If only I went for basic attacks. I don't think it's possible for me to PB anymore because the gold is with the like so-called normal lack. So to this and all. I would need fully debuffed or fully weakened lack
Brethren, the
levels of
time
speed
is
here.
trembling
which is
from
not
both
possible.
nerves and determination. You brandish your sword at the creature.
Darkness is good for turn 1. Means I don't have to shit myself right away. Nice. Ow! That still did 1,000,000 damage. That's so rude. Sword.
Teamwork.
I guess I can just hit here. And then I'll just potion with Laddie. Good enough. Ooh, attack is a little scary. Attack is a little bit scary. Whoops. You honestly think I should have gone for Flame Barrage? Because I need to get the plus attack. I think here I should. Double potion. Is that a crit? Awesome.
Fortune fit.
Yeah, I'll double potion just to be safe. Okay, miss a single target attack. That would be nice. That's a bit rude. A little bit rude. 3650. Light dress. This. Technically, I guess I could have hit there with Letty. Don't be cringe. Okay. Tad cringe. Ate my non-existent buffs, thank you. Big? Okay, sick is good. Well, not good, but it's fine. Actually, I should have done a, do a double potion. This is my bad. I take a good chunk. Dark damage up is not great for me. Stop healing. Okay, that's 2 heals. PB has 4 heals. Oops. Good thing that we keep up our debuff. Light is whatever. Oh, miss. No! 7. That's annoying. Time for new buffs. Alright, that's gonna do nothing. I should have just charged instead. Don't be cringe! Thank you. I could even leave this. Hyde could technically die if he gets single targeted, but it's so sort of a low chance, so I'm okay with it.
Fortune fate.
Okay, Lack's not gonna have debuffs next turn, which is actually scary. And more depends, holy shit. I should not have done this. This was stupid. Oh wait, debuffs. When does he buff himself again? Rip box. I'm gonna go for this anyway because we are attack buffed. I could do a big heal here with Latte instead. That would sort of save me from having to heal twice. Holy Tunire! Thank you for the rating. Miten meni champ? Tuliko geimattu? Tässä vikabossi menossa. Runi meni ihan hyvin, mutta sitten mato tapahtui. Tommonen kiva 15 minuutin timelapsi. But you know, it happens. Joskus mato vaan meinaa, että ei tänään. Tää on fine. We win! Miten tsekkaa tää goldi tästä pelistä? Tank. Good luck, tank. Yeah, I don't know. Final fight went better than PV, but still not great.
It lets out a plaintive moan in
I should be able to save
only
another
one way
minute
to
in
heal
that
them.
fight, but I don't know.
Black nods and mutters grudging praise.
I got 2 heat. 2? Or is it 3?
Memories of her love for you. 2 of these 3 must be sacrificed in order
It
to
was a
Black
decent
must make
final
an
fight.
awful choice. You can see that Black begins to float in the air. Laddie has made peace with her decision. Guide her to the altar. Laddie nods. It is, she insists. She turns to her companions with a solemn look on her face.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get rid of Baron.
2 of the 3 must be sacrificed in order to heal.
He died
her
too many
heart's
times.
Before Laddie's lit, you both stand in silence for a moment.
Actually, this might be slow
Aware of each other's feelings.
if you kill him, because there's the extra animation. I wonder. I sure wonder. I'm gonna leave the friendship because maidens are boggers. Big boggers.
Her father was always 2 tears, not of sorrow over parting, but of joy in aiding their daughter.
I think love is probably the slowest one to get rid of. So honestly, yeah, just going for the default is just better than anything else.
She steps up to the altar to defy the maiden's ritual. Laddie dreamt of it ever since she was a young girl on the island, saved by her hand. She shall slumber forevermore. Time continues its inexorable march. A gently clutches
This
a large
Vaatjoksen
tree of
marathon
chased
sounds
deer.
cool.
After
Maybe I
finding
should
he
watch
sneaks
it.
up to the shade. The monster seems to be heading toward the nearby spire.
Maybe you should.
All the stories say the spirit spire was built to protect the.
Yeah.
All the stories say he could have sworn the monster ran in here. You'll just have to keep looking. The monster is nowhere.
Outside
to
of
be
getting
found.
absolutely destroyed by the
The
worm.
boy scans
This
the
was
room
not
again,
too bad.
more carefully.
Okay,
this
eels.
time.
It's kind of
His arm
funny.
upon the altar.
In
It
PB,
looks
I
nice
get
enough,
perfect eels and
because
pretty
a
much
small
perfect
smile
worm fight, and here I get kinda
flickers
owned by
across
both,
her lips.
especially the
There
worm.
you have it. The journey of a maiden
Fucking hell, man.
who feared herself worthless across the seas and through her own heart. And so, your long voyage has come.
Oh wait,
to an end.
I wanted to have the music on. Or
What
whatever.
did you think of this tale?
I guess we're not doing that then. I don't want to listen to the depressing music. I enjoyed it.
Oh, rather,
I guess we can go back to
thank you
in-game and
from
listen
the
to the
bottom
music instead.
of my heart.
Thank you for GG. I hear this Zazu guy is gonna be in it, so I don't know. I hear he's a little weird, a bit of a controversial figure. I hear there's a couple Google Docs about him. Let's see. Go here. GG, guess me and Gane will have to wait a bit longer before we get another podcast. Okay, we're gonna chill here. This very nice music. So, early game. I low rolled twice. I low rolled in the first fight, and I low rolled once on the second fight. So that went really well. This went all fine. Really good skeleton fight, honestly. And then Embers didn't go well. I forgot how to read, so that was a problem. This went good. The early game went really fine. I lose time here, but then it's just good. And then eels happened. I lose over or almost 1.5 minutes to eels. Then this is all fine. Oh, I learned that the beast dies to. Wait, no. Wait, I think the beast died to 14 damage left, or 14 HP left. Let me check. Was it here? I feel like something died at 14. Maybe I'm misremembering. But yeah, Gladio also ending the fight at 9 or 29 was interesting. Yeah, Arena, this went fine. Gladio was really good. That ends at 29. Let me actually fix that. 29. Then the beast went really good. We hit the bisects. Then why do I lose time here? I split later. Yeah, split later. I should get rid of the gold here, I think. But I will. Alright, but this is not a PB, so it's. Whatever. Weapon went well. I didn't mess up that fast travel thing twice. I mean, what? That would never happen. That would never happen. Mask fight went good. I think in PB I get 1,000,000 defense instances. This was all good. All good. Everything's going great. Here, I'm not sure why I lose 30 seconds. Menu timing, maybe? Or just more random encounters. I'm not sure. That went fine. This went fine. Lizards were good again. Surprisingly. And then this went all good, and then the worm happened. So what happened on the worm was he kept high rolling on Baron, doing exact damage to one-hit KO him with a move that also heals the boss for half the damage dealt. Wait, no, is it full damage dealt? I think it might be full. Hold on, I think it's full damage dealt. Because it kept doing that. I had 3 revives. And just by doing that 3 times on Baron, he effectively healed back to full. And then after that I was just, yeah, doomed. Let me check. It should be full. Yeah, attack and full damage drain. I've written 32 damage. Which it goes to 40 damage. Yeah, anyway, that went well. Then I keep clawing back time little by little. So at this point, my split said that I have 10 minutes of possible time save left, and I kept getting more and more time back, and we kept getting goals as well. Eye leader went fine, not the greatest fight. But actually no, it went pretty normally. It went the way it's supposed to go most of the time. Then... yeah. I got so close. Then Crimson Spirit trolled me really bad. That fight went pretty bad. It's kind of funny that it's the Crimson Spirit and Spirit Sovereign that it goes back and forth as to which I end up having trouble on most of the time. Obviously Azure and Ivory Skip is big still. This does beat the former world record, so I guess that's cool. But yeah, this is 335. I died on the spot that loses the most time. And I'm still way underestimate. Which is a good omen. Yeah. Okay, let me see if there's anybody I could raid from here. Alapo is playing Pokemon trading card game. No one else is really streaming. Let me check. Voice of Cards. Is anyone playing any of these games? I would assume no. Wait, up! There's some French guy playing the first one. Maiden. It's not even showing my own stream. Hello? Beast of Burden. The best game. Not that either. What about Octopath? Octopath Traveler 2. No. I'm not gonna mess around with this. I'll straight Alapo. Alapo, he just started. He's playing the Pokemon trading card game. I didn't know there's an online version for it, but that kind of makes sense. Yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for GGs and whatnot. I'm gonna go cry in a corner or something. Actually, no, I'm gonna go dig up some worms and burn them. Oh my god, this is so dumb. Kinda funny though. Kinda funny. It is always... It's both tragic and funny when the worm gets you. Do you have the worm save still left? Is this worm? No, that's lizard. Okay, we don't have a worm save, that's fine. Alright, anyway, thank you for watching, and until next time, goodbye.